Oh, I'm awake and I'm ready to do some art. I am really looking forward to today's stream. I found, look, you guys, look. This is my little tat. It's a wax seal. I forgot to pull I did this with an eraser and I forgot to pull it. I did it yesterday and I forgot to pull it off and I ended my stream. And I pulled it off later and I looked at it and I'm going, this is perfect. So I'm going to make some more wax seals of my own design. Hi, Mina. Mina, look. Look at that wax seal of my tat, my little tat. Isn't that cool? Hi, Stephanie. I am going to have so much fun now making these. I can't wait to do some more. I have some more ideas. So let me turn on my tablet here, get to my channel so that I can see folks come in. I got a lot of good sleep last night. I'm up, I'm feeling good. I'm ready to do some art. Yeah. Isn't that cool, Mina? Wow, I can make my own now. And it came out. You can even see the tiniest little threads in there that I made with my carving tool. It really came out good. So we're going to have fun with that. Let me skip the ad and set the quality. Set the quality. And go into live chat. There we go. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Yeah, I'm awake and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good this morning. I'm going to move my wax seals off my desk for a little bit. I'll have to put them over here for a little while. And my little Year of the Rabbit, my little golden rabbit, my foiled rabbit. He can be out over here, I guess. And let's show you this again. See, I carved that, and I wasn't too happy with it as a stamp because when it stamps all that in the negative and it kind of blocks it all out. But as a wax seal, oh, wow. So, what did Rhonda say? I just caught a little of it here. Top chat, live chat. Oh, you're very welcome. I got something from you. Didn't I get a Christmas card from you? You're barely in the art room these days? Well, we need to change that. But you be where you need to be, Rhonda. You be where you need to be. Don't worry about things here. You be where you need to be. That's where I want you. Oh, I'm going to put these. These are ones that I did off of the stamp heads that I have. Aren't these cool? The steampunk one turned out really nice. And then I have 2 star ones. I've been learning how to mix my wax to get it kind of like a multicolor. And this is kind of a patina color. And a kind of a patina in there. So I want to put this one in my journal. Maybe one of those little dragon flies. So today I'm going to be designing some more little wax seals, but that'll come in a little bit. Today is also card day for me. Sure is good to see you guys in the morning. Yeah, it's just that time of life. Yeah. And it won't be forever. It won't be forever, Rhonda. You do what you need to do. Sometimes there are seasons in life where you just have demands on your time and your place, and you have to be where you have to be. We understand that. Let's see, where am I going to put these? I could put them up here. I need to put Janet's prompts on here. I'm going to put quotes in there. This is my happy memories. We worked on this one yesterday. I'm really happy with how this desk journal has turned out. And my rabbit and my owl napkin here. Well, I'm getting pretty close to the end here. How about right here? Let's put it in here. And I'm not sure tape is going to hold that, but on the other hand, I'm not sure I want to glue it down either. So we're going to try the tape thing. Maybe 3 pieces. I'm getting a shadow. Let me turn on this other light. I don't think it's going to help much, but so you're going to see me playing today with wax seals because, ooh, I could even do things like, ooh, I'm so inspired. But I also want to draw in my big book today. I haven't been doing any drawing. 29 Faces, Ayala Art does 29 faces in September and February. And I thought, well, that would be a good time to get into my drawing faces in my big book. Hi, Kellyanne. Good morning. Hi, Angie. Good morning, Angie. She says, I'm up early, but I can't go back to sleep right now. Oh, well, that's okay. You must have gotten enough rest. Or do you mean you can't because you have things you need to do, or you can't go back to sleep because you're not tired? Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Good morning, all you early birds. Early birds. You do my heart good. All right. I'm going to put these right in here. And I might leave, move that over a little if I can. Oh, that's going to stick. That is going to stick. Good. Let's move it over just a teeny bit. I'm going to leave this for more wax seals that I'm going to play with today. And then this is going to be my January overview. And then I'll have a page here. So I'm pretty much have filled up January. I also need to get to work on my Dee Dee doll. So I've got other things I want to do too. Oh, I'm having so much fun. And we will soon be able to put this on in our January, in our desk journal binder. It's gotten pretty fat. All these bobby pins kind of make it fat, but all right, let's set this aside. How about, oh, I wanted to put my, I need to make a pocket. Maybe on that last page I'll make pockets. Let's see what I want to do here. I want to grab this. And we want to do a little scrappy calendaring. Early birds, early birds. Angie says, good morning, Mary. Rhonda says, Kimberly, you got an extra E if you ever need it. Aw. Just Cal. Kellyanne is just Cal. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Stephanie is SMB Designs. Kimberly says, good morning. Anika? Nakan. Good morning, Nakan. I'm just scrolling back to see if I missed anybody, and I missed Nakan. Good morning, Nakan. What do I have in here? A lot of this is I was doing this little paper doll for Becky a long time ago. And I was going to make her a little, Becky sent me this fabric. I was going to do a little, ruby rose out of this. Becky sent me a piece of this fabric. I think she made a cape or something out of it, and she sent me a square of it. And I got this far. I need to do a little vest, maybe. So I'll come back to that. I keep her in here. I don't want to get sidetracked from what I'm doing. I want to put that on my calendar. Got some snowbirds here, some snow pictures. I'm going to save these out. And, ooh, let's save that one out. And some die cuts that someone sent me. Okay, these can go on my scrappy. I'm going to do a scrappy calendar page. Oops. I'll pull some little bits out here. This looks like something somebody sent me. And we are past Christmas. These are all Merry Christmas tags. Market Mystery box, grab bag from Keisha. Surely I have enough. It's a rose. All right, that's enough for now, I think. Well, maybe not. Let's pull some of this other stuff out. I've got a deer I'm saving, a Christmas. Let's put him over in here. an old maid card. Corn. These are old maid cards. Mercury, Monopoly, and Crazy Aids. Game cards. And it's fun just to kind of bop through here. See what things I have. This is some double-sided tape. All right, I think I have enough. DIY. And I've been tatting. I've been playing with my tatting. I'm going to put these stamps in here. Button. Some little tats. I think I was saving that one for a bobby pin. Oh, I'm gathering scraps. I'm gathering scraps. Butterfly. Lace. I have to send, I got to finish these. I want to put this in my on my January overview. Washi tape. It's funny how things pile up on your desk. And stuff just piling up for me. All right. We're going to quit though and do something. Let's move this. I need more room for stuff. I need more room. I might have to do a little rearranging in this room. I've got this kind of a old 3-tier cart off to the side. I think I'm going to move that out and put in a bigger bookshelf to hold more things. This has 3 shelves. I need 8. And move my cart, make it movable so that I can put stuff I need like this on it that I don't need right away, but I need it. My poor brother, I'll tell you. I don't know how he puts up with me some days, but he does. And he said to me the other day, he said, if you die before I do, I don't know what I'm going to do with all your stuff. And I was thinking about that. Arlene got me to thinking about it because she said she was going to have her stuff packed up and sent to the Defy auction. And I don't know, I might, I don't know what, but I'll pack it up. Well, I'm going to tell him before I make a decision or anything that it is not the it's not the stuff like my carving tools and my threads and my glue and paper. That can all be given away or donated. But it's my art journals that I don't want destroyed. Okay, the last one I did was January 18th, so I'm way behind, and I think I got some days in between there. But we're not going to spend all morning on this. Today is the 27th. So 27th is right here. And I was reading, I got some celestial tea this morning, raspberry zinger. And there was a quote on the box. It said, even water drank between friends. How was it? I can't remember the rest of it. But it was a good quote. I'm going to have to cut it. I just bought that tea box, but I want that quote. Even water Oh, even water drank between friends is sweet. I think that's what it said. This one says, the weight of the world on your shoulders becomes proportionately less to the strength of your friendships. Cool. Very cool. Well, we're going to put the butterfly on here. Maybe like this. Let's outline this first. The weight of the world on your shoulders becomes proportionately less to the strength of your friendships. And I find that to be true. Kind of a wobbly line on this. Aw. Now, I got Becky's baby bot. I put it over here. Where did I put it? Where did I put that baby bot? It's right here. I'm going to use Becky sent this. I won her December. I don't know if this will hold that on there. We'll see. Oh, this is a sticker. These are vellum stickers. I don't know if I can get it off though. These came from Lori, Paint Girly. I think I'm just going to glue it on like this. And the baby bot came from Becky. Let's put this right in here. Right in there. And I need to clean this out a little. I keep this cleaned in here. I have to get it up to my face. Got that glue gunk off of it. Gunky glue. You know what? These checkers might make a nice stamp, but I'd have to, it'd be kind of a wide one. But it's also done with line drawings. All right, so what else do I want to put on here? This says festive. I want to put that on here. It's a bobble. Let's tie it on. Let's see. That's a bobby pin. Let's tie it on with this. This was holding those, the bag closed on those hot pads that I got, that I was showing yesterday. Mina says 3:37 a.m. and 35 degrees outside. I peeked. Angie says, Mary, Keisha's coming on tonight at 8:30. That's 7:30 your time. Okay. That's cool. Keisha's Creations. What camera do I use? I use the camera on my mobile phone. My mobile phone is a Galaxy S20. So I have a webcam and it works fine, but I think I'm going to staple that so that it'll hang down, or I could try tying it loose. It works fine, but my laptop, my browser freezes up, and I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't had time to play with the techie stuff. I've been having too much art fun. I've been having too much art fun. But the camera, the webcam that I have that I like is a Logitech. And I forgot the model number. It's like a, well, I don't even want to say because I'm afraid I'll say it wrong. But what I'm streaming with now is my mobile device. Angie says, when I die, I have a note that my things are going to go to Keisha to sell because there are no crafters in my family. Well, I kind of feel the same way. I like Keisha a lot. And of course, it'd take a semi truck to move stuff down. So I think I should make a little will saying everything I have should go to Keisha, even my art journals, because Keisha could sell those too. And somebody might buy them for a couple dollars. So I think I'm going to tell my brother that. And then I know what he'll say. So how will I get it all down there? And I'll say, well, I'll take a couple $1,000. I'll surely have something in my bank account when I die and send it down there. I've got burial insurance, and you know, there's enough left out of that stuff that they could probably just send it down there and rent Keisha send enough to rent her a storage bin, a storage locker for a year, and tell her she's got a year to get rid of it all. It took Meri a lifetime. Let's see if you can do it in a year. So I'm going to have to sit there and my brother, he'll never, well, my brother's got a pretty good memory though. I was going to say he'll never remember that, but I should write all that stuff down so that if something does happen to me, you know, he'll know. But I truthfully think that he'll go before me. Let's put this on here. Let's just put a dab of glue on there. But I could still make the directions for whoever has to clean up my mess after I'm gone. Just will it away to Keisha and say, would you sell this stuff? I'm done with it now. I'll say a prayer over it now so that people who want it will have a blessing. Let's see if I can tear this a little. I have to cut it. Let's cut it here. And I want to see if I can tear not the stitches, but alongside here. Throw that away. Because I really don't think my grandniece would want anything. She'd take and sell it, but I don't even think she would want to bother with selling it now. She's got her own life, which is okay. I wouldn't want to wish something off on her that she doesn't want to deal with. Maybe gift something to her like that big book of drawings. Of course, she probably wouldn't want to carry that all around. Gift her a little drawing or something. Ask her what she likes. All right, I'm going to take a bit of this and put in here. And cut it with my old scissors here. This is double-sided tape, double-sided carpet tape on fabric. Get the release paper off. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Hi, Hi, Kathy. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, good morning. Mina's here. Stephanie is here. Kathy Calico Kate says, good morning. I'm watching from my bed. Sorry if I fall asleep. Well, you just fall asleep. You're okay. It's okay if you fall asleep. You came in and said good morning. That's good enough for Meri. That's good enough for me. If you fall asleep at 5 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock, maybe your time, I perfectly understand that. And let's put a little dragon on here somewhere. Let's see, let's put this little wax seal. But I think I want him on something, a bit of that lace. Where did I throw that lace? Over here. Let's take a bit of this lace. Well, there's always one thread holding on. Hold on. And we're going to put that on here and put that there, maybe up there. Now, see, I tend to work on the sides. I need to work on in the center here. Becky's baby bot. Becky baby bot. I'll put that in there. Yeah, let's see. Let's put it right side up. Little wax seal. And I got the edge of those postcards that I made. When you stitch with no thread in your needle, it makes little perforations, you know, and if you're doing slow stitch, this might be a good way. I might want to lengthen those, lengthen the width of the stitch, but you could perforate your paper if you want nice even stitches for slow stitching. And this is the other side of it here. I don't know what side I want to use. This shows up better over here. I'm going to let's cut it here. I think I actually like it like this, but I'd like to tear that, and I don't think I can tear the fabric once it's glued down. So I guess I'll just leave it. Let's put it this way. Yeah, I think I can't decide. I like but on here I think I like the roses. Or do I like it like that? Now, just make a decision and go with it, Meri. Get this in my hands. Scrappy calendar. Scrappy calendar. Today is January 27th. Now I'll put something in here and I'll call it a day. How about this? How about that? I think that'll go nice right there. And I think I'll do the baby bot on that too. There we go. Now, what did I do with my pen? Let's just do a little oop-de-doo in here. There we go. I'm just going to do one page today. Oh man, I get so much stuff out over here. Find a baggie to put this stuff in. I had a baggie. It's under everything. We're going to put my scissors away. Wipe off my baby bot here. Put the cap back on him. And I'm going to put all of these in here. I'll catch up with the other days another time. I want to move on, and I want to draw, and I want to work on my wax seals this morning, and I have cards that I want to work on. Look at that rose. Isn't that beautiful? That's going to go on one of those pages. I think somebody sent that to me, and we're going to actually put this eraser thing in here too. Get this plastic off of it. And they seal these erasers up good. I'll fold it that way. Put all this stuff in my little baggie so I kind of get my desk cleared off. Little do-it-yourself sticker. Now what we could do is take these things out of here and put them in that book. But maybe another time. I kind of want to move on this morning. I need to find a good place for that book. I don't have enough room on my desk here to do stuff, but there's just no room. There's no room in my room. There's no room in my room. What's this? There's no room in my room. All right, we'll dump all this out another time when I'm working on my calendar. All right, put that back over there. Whoops. Well, we'll clear that off. So I'm pretty happy with this. Got to keep it up. It's getting fluffy, and it's only 1 month. It's already fluffy. All right. So I'm going to work on wax seals, but I don't want to do that right away because I know once I get started, I'll be started. So, what I wanted to do today was draw in my big book, and I've got to really clear things out for this book. Renee, Little Red Wagon, gifted me this great big book. I've got to clear things off of here. And my little rabbit, I think he can stay on here. And I think my tea can stay on here. And I need my Play-Doh. Someday we're going to get out this Play-Doh and actually play with it. And I think I'll have to zoom out. Hi, Kitty Jen. Hi, Icy. Got me in there. There we go. Mina says, Meri, ask your library if there are any Nebraska libraries that have special collections of art journals like yours. For example, your ideas journal is quite unique with its light bulb. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Mina says, I worked in the rare manuscripts archives at the University of Arizona for years. They have an art collection like that, including handmade art books. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I don't know if we're that sophisticated in Nebraska. They might. I don't know if the university has anything like that. I'm going to zoom in just a little, because when I get drawing, what else is going on? Angie says, when I die, I have a note that my things are going to go to Keisha to sell because there's no crafters in my family. Calico says, good morning, I'm watching from bed. Angie said, I don't have that much to sell her. Well, maybe by the time you die, you'll have a lot more, Angie. Mitzi says, good morning. They're saying good morning to Mitzi. Kellyanne says, hello, Mitzi, Mitzi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Got your pom-poms, Angie, Mitzi says. Mina says, when I croak, and then she's got a little frog out there, I want my art tools and supplies to go to my local schools for their art programs. I don't think our local schools would accept my poor, abused tools. They'd say, is this what you was using? Okay, now I'm going to move you guys off of my desk and onto my cart because I tend to tip you over if I don't. So this is my big book here. My big book. And I've been drawing faces in here. I've been having such fun drawing faces. I might have to zoom in a little more. Let's zoom in a little bit more and tip my camera that way a little. Good morning, all you early birds. Did that help any? I'm not sure that helped any. Go a little bit more. There. They're saying hello to Jen and Icy. Oh, you like when I draw? I have a lot of fun. I bought the Piecework magazine. Piecework, P-I-E-C-E work, which is a needlework magazine. I've had it for, I've read it for years. And I bought it yesterday or not yesterday, I guess it was the day before yesterday when we went to Hastings. And they have an article in there about Louisa May Alcott and how she liked needlework. So I'm going to draw her this morning. But this is one of my favorite sketches here. This is one of my favorites. And some of these I'm just practicing. This is my one and only animal in this book. I've got to do more animals. But you're going to be seeing me do a lot of faces. Now, see, I would like to give something like this to my grandniece, like this book. but it's such a heavy old book. And I know she'll probably be, when I pass away, she'll probably be in her 20s or 30s. And if she's anything like me, which she probably isn't, but moving all this stuff around and finding room for it is another story. So it might be better if something like this would go to a library or a museum or something. All right. This was Harriet Beecher Stowe. I sketched her there. So let's work on, I think I'm going to do I saw a picture of her out on Wiki. Let's get out there. Wiki, Louisa May Alcott. And the pictures on Wiki are generally in the public domain. Oops, that was the one I wanted. Here she is as a young lady. So that's the one I'm going to sketch. She's at age 20. Headshot of her, November 29th, 1832 to 1888, American novelist. Date is 1857, computed as of 1852-3 based on her age. Published in 1909 and possibly before. But it's in the, they don't know who took that picture. Author is unknown, author. And there's some other versions. So let's see if I can save this image and open it in my gallery. And then I'm going to swipe this and open the swiped one. And that one I can enlarge. Oh, let's close all of it. Go to my gallery. And it's this one. And I want to get rid of the menu. There. There we go. And now I'm going to put this over here. Like that. Move this down a little if I can. Find a spot for it in there. I don't want that. About like that. Now, I think I'm going to zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see me draw better. Let's turn it this way. Zoom in. Zoom in. Is that too much? See what it looks like on my calendar. That's pen plus gear. find a bold one. Alrighty then. So this is Louisa May Alcott, and she's got really big eyes, but they're also very dark. Let's move this up a little. Okay. So I think I want it a little bit smaller because her hair is interesting. The style at that time, it almost comes out, look like wings in a way, but it also comes behind her ears, that it's parted right down the middle. Let's start with her eyes. And she's got pretty big eyes. And she's kind of, you can tell she's posing for a picture because she's staring right at the camera. She's got a face-on view here. And kind of roundy, like that. And I think she may have mascara on, or she has really dark eyelashes. You can see her eyelashes in here. And there's shading under here. And this area in here is all shaded and really dark in here. And let's go ahead and put in her eyeball, her eye, the pupil of her eye. It's got a little, and then on her eyebrow, kind of comes this way, and then it kind of fades out up here. It's really dark in here. Kind of shady down in there. But then her hairline starts just a little bit of a wet distance from her eyebrow and this part of her eye. Actually starts down in here. And she's got this part in the middle of her forehead. And that part comes right down the center of her nose almost. She probably combed her hair real good for this picture. You know, probably a portrait style photographer. You can see her hair behind here, right down here. It looks like she has longer hair behind her ear, but her hair fans out this way. I personally don't care for that hairstyle, but that was probably the style at the time. Meri, quit complaining. It was her hairstyle. All right, so her part of her hair comes, if her nose comes here, her part really kind of comes more in here, like that. And like that. It comes down this way. Now, the width of her eye, from the leftmost to the rightmost, is about that wide, and that's how much we want to allow, or approximately, for the next eye, right in here. And there'll be shading in there. Boy, that's an awful lot. Let's do it with a piece of paper. Got some. Let's do it with this. Well, that's about it. That just seems so wide to me. I'm going to make it just a teensy bit closer. And start this eye. No, I'm just about on there. Now, I tend to make one eye bigger than the other. I don't know why I do that. So I'm going to try to keep the eyes about the same size. See, that just looks too small to me. But, well, it could be a little bit higher in here. And the width of the eye from here to here. So let's draw this out. And then it's got the little eyelid up here. And now this eyebrow tends to be a little bit closer. Looks to me like it's a little closer in there and comes out this way. And that may be a little bit more roundy. And more like that. And her eyeball itself, if you look at these pictures, it's really interesting because if you look at her eye, you can see white underneath of her eyeball, underneath of her pupil in here. You can see white, but you don't see that here. It comes right down to the bottom of the eye. You see a white line. I don't think I quite have that white line in there. It's kind of hard to do. And but it's kind of interesting. It's kind of how she's staring, the angle of the camera staring at you. Put that back. So let's do that. Let's make it. And of course, this in here I need to kind of shade. It's not a bright white. The white, there's white around her eye there. Her pupil. And then the black of her eye is kind of in here, like so. And I think her eye's a little more round than what I have it. And this is all in shadow. Kind of up like that. And then that kind of comes down. Not too far down though. And very, very light in here. All right. Let's work on her hair a little. Her hair, she's got this part in here. That comes out this way. Comes down. And down. And down. And I think this one probably comes closer to her eye too. Down this way. her head. Up here a little more. And her hair comes out, way out. Like that. Weird. Weird hairstyle, if you ask me. She said, I didn't ask you. Quit criticizing my hair. This is all dark. It kind of comes like that. Now I've got her bigger on here than what's in there. So, and it comes out this way. And kind of down that way. And kind of comes this way. And down that way. And her ear is just a little bit higher than her nose. So I think her ears should probably go in here. She's got a long nose, but her ear could probably come up higher yet. Don't want to make her nose too long. Right in there. And comes down like so. And a little nostril in here. Like so. And so this ear would probably fall about in there. And then she's got hair coming down this way. And this probably comes a little bit closer to her eye here. And her face starts to form a, let's sketch in the ridge of her nose here, or her mouth. Start putting in her lip. She's just got a little, kind of a little bit of a grin there, but not too much. Just a little bit of a line there. And this is dark. And come down that way. And then she's got shadowing underneath of her nose, kind of in here. And kind of in here. Just a little bit of shadow going on in here. So her face starts to slender out in here, underneath of her lip. In there. And comes down this way. And then her neck. In here. And this is all in shadow. And then you see a little bit of her hair in here as it starts to come up. I have this wrong in there. It comes up more like that. it looks like it might swoop like this a little. And then over on this side, here's her ear here. This is all dark. And that kind of swoops out like that. Now I'm getting that now. Maybe, I think her hair probably comes out a little bit more in here than I have it, but kind of comes up and makes this area in here coming down her part. She's got a very definite part in here. A very defined area here. Dark under her ear. And then her chin. I don't want to mess up her chin here. Comes down, meets her neck. And her scarf or whatever she's wearing there. It looks like it might be a scarf. Comes way down this way. And it's out on her shoulder here. Looks like she might have a curl or something there. Let's make her ear more defined in there. And then her shoulder comes down this way. And this is all dark. Come down this way. Maybe up a little bit higher. Okay. I don't think I quite have this area defined. Like that a little bit more. And then you don't see quite as much scarf on this side as you see on that side. And it kind of comes like that. And this is her hair. Her face is a little bit more slender in here. Anyway, it is now. And I think she probably has a, it's hard to tell because it's so dark. It looks like she might have a hair coming down like that. Coming up like so. probably made a lot of sense. It's hard to see in this photograph. And this is all dark in here. Now, let's put some more dark areas on her face because I don't have this too well. Her lip. I'm afraid to touch the nose too much. And a little darkness under her eyes here. And dark area underneath of her chin. Area in here. A shadow. Kind of lightly carry it up this way. When you draw with a line to make the tonal values, it's a little bit harder. And this area is a little bit more defined in here. A little bit more. And then her jacket comes down this way. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that. When I get the tonal values in there with the water, her eyes might be a little darker, but I don't want to make them too dark because they'll get black when I get ready to do that water. They'll be even darker. So let's get some brushes out. Keep dropping all my brushes. There's one. There's one. Here's one. That'll be good. And then a tiny liner brush. All right, those are the brushes I'm going to use. And let's get a Dixie cup for water. And some water. Good morning to everybody who's come in. I'll take a break here and look at chat. Some water here. Let me look at chat. Say hello to folks who come in or whatever you're chatting about out there. Ooh, it looks like have I unplugged it? Am I plugged in? I'm plugged in. Looks like I'm losing you guys. Losing my charge here. There we go. Mina says, time to just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hi, Brenda. Brenda says, my hand is numb, and I'm having a hard time typing or working on my mess. I should just leave my posts as they come out of jumbo. Oh, no, you don't have to leave, Brenda. And I'm reading between you're hitting the wrong letters and autocorrect. They're interesting. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, Brenda. Hi, Dee Dee. Good morning, Dee Dee. Did Becky come in? Did I miss Becky? Nina says, I hope you feel better, Becky. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what Becky said. She says, I'll be back in a while. I'm going to go back to sleep for a bit as I have a terrible headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Becky. I do hope you feel better. Sleep sweet, Becky, Kelly says, and I agree. Dee Dee's here. Good morning, Miss Dee Dee. I was watching you with your stamps on your jelly plate on Wednesday. I didn't watch everything. Oh, Dee Dee, did you see? I have to show it to you. I'll have to move this for a minute to get it. I was showing it this morning. I was playing with carving those stamps yesterday, and this is my stamp. And look, I made a wax seal out of it. Isn't that cool? So I'm going to play with some more wax seals in a little bit. But isn't that cool? And all this is, what I really like about doing this is all it is kind of like a line. We're not carving out all the negative space. And we're just kind of like doing a line drawing on our stamp. And it came out very cool. So I want to do some more of this morning. Very, very fun to do that. These back up here. Nina says, hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee says, Mitzi. Brenda says, Mina, I've got a few grays. Bo is totally gray-headed, younger than me, and was a solid black-headed when we got married. I think I gave him most of it. Brenda says, I remember the riddles. We used to take them out to see the riddles get in trouble. Meri is using a Dixie cup for water. I remember when they used to have riddles on, riddles? You mean ridges? I don't know what you mean riddles. These I get at the dollar store. I bought a package of them. I bought a package for like $1 or $1.25, and I saw them in our grocery store selling for three something. Move this back over here. What else is going on? Kellyanne, Becky said she'd be back in a while. She's got a headache. She's going to try to get some more rest. Kelly said she's not laughing at Brenda. Brenda said, I was working on him yesterday when I came in from school. Bo came in and asked if I was painting a man or a cactus. Oh, no. I just quit at that point and decided to stop for the night. Aww. Sometimes, I have a lot of times when my drawings aren't going the way I want them. Now, I'm feeling it here. I'm feeling her here. She may look a little bit older here than her photo, but I think I'm getting her. Brenna says, Mina, not yet. I'm adding in outlines. Well, I just decided to start watching Meri. The gold paint is crazy. I can see through it to the cardboard. Adding another coat lifts its first coat. Huh. Nashwa is here. They're saying good morning to Becky. Becky, did you finish C3PO? Becky says, good morning, everyone. I don't know what C3PO is. What's C3PO, Mina? Rhonda's here. She's saying good morning to Brenda. Mina says, Louisa looks like she could be a Joe in the Little Women daughter who was a writer. It's very interesting to read about her life because I think she did base her, as I'm reading through Wiki, I think. It was either Wiki or there's an article about her in this month's Piecework magazine because she liked to do needlework. I haven't read the entire article in Piecework yet. I'm still reading it. But I think she based her story off of um, her own life and her sister's. Now, one of her sisters passed away when she was in her 20s, when her sister was in her 20s. Then I think she's got a couple other sisters, and there's a picture of her mother on Wiki. I'm going to add some of them in here, but not this morning. So good morning, everybody who came in. What are riddles? I don't know what. Oh, riddles, like they used to have riddles like a a, a word riddle, like what's black and red all over, something like that, printed on them. Oh, the droid in Star Wars. Is that what Becky must have did that in her live stream? I missed her live stream on Wednesday. We had to go to town. Got my eyeglasses Wednesday. Well, I think I'm caught up with chat. Thank you all for coming in. It's good to see you all. I'm not going to spend too much time this morning. I'm anxious to get started on my wax seals. Let's start with this larger brush and do her hair in here. And I better put this down here. I'm going to spill it. I don't want to spill it all over my book. So this is all dark in here. And boy, I love drawing with these S-Gel pens. Do I love drawing with these S-Gel pens? But I think even their house that they lived in, where she lived when she was younger in real life, I think that was kind of the basis of the house in Little Women. If I remember reading that story, if I read that story article correctly, I think Little Women is based off of her life. Now let's bring some of this back in the background here. And soften that area in here. Give her some shading in here. A little bit of shading going up in here. Her eyes. It's got a lot of shading going on down in there. Almost afraid to touch her nose. I don't want to make it look like she has a beard, but she needs more. What did I do with that paper towel? Just wipe that up a little. See if I can't lift a little of that. There. Give her some shading in here. With a little bit of shading going on in there. I don't know if I like her nose yet, but I don't know if I can do much about that line. I'll see if I can lift it a little. Soften these lines. No, I think I'm happy with it. I don't think I'm going to do too much more to it. So that ink out in here. I think I'm going to leave it. I think I'm going to call this done. I think she looks older here than she does there. Her eyes, I don't have her eyes as round here as they are here. They're very round and starey here. Her eyes are very round and starey. I have her eyes more slender and kind of looking out more rather than looking straight at you. But I'm still happy with it. And today is 1/27/23. And this is Louisa May Alcott. And the ref photo is from Wiki. All right. I'm going to call it done. I think I got her more contemplative here. I think her eyes are more narrow, but I'm not unhappy with it. Maybe this is her a few years later. We tend to draw, well, get into that with Dee Dee. We draw what we think we see rather than what's really there. And I'm kind of, my eyes are still getting used to these bifocals. I have to kind of adjust my head. But I think that's got a pretty good drawing there. All right, let's get you guys back on my desk. Where are we? Take this off. I'm going to play with some wax seals. Big old book. You got to keep up your drawing. I haven't been drawing in that. I wanted to get caught up. I'm going to use this on my desk. It tends to, this is one of those Tim Holtz sheets. And what I do with the little, where'd he run off to? I had him here. Did I cover him up? Here it is. My little wax tat. Wax tat. I'm so happy. I'm going to play with doing some more Let me zoom in. Zoop. Libraries collect things that are indicative of the time. Someone 50 years from now may look at, and it walked away on me. I gotta look at it over here. Let me adjust things on my desk so I can see things better. The riddles get in trouble. Thank you, Mina. Star Wars droid is C3PO. Oh, okay. Kellyanne says, riddles, what's black and white and red all over? Mary, a long story short, C3PO is a character from Star Wars. I'm painting him and other life-size for the book fair. I was working on him yesterday, watching a live, and spilled the gold paint. Oh no, you spilled the gold paint? Whoa. Whoa. Let's get my Society of Idea Collector out. And what I want to do first in here, whoops, see, if I had water in it, I would have spilled it all over my desk. What I want to do first, let's go to my templates over here. And I'm going to have to adjust my camera. Find my templates. Let's pull it up like that. Brenda spilled the gold paint. My dog got the paint on his tail. Oh, I remember you saying that. On the floor and some of my recliner. Oh no, on your recliner too? You got gold paint on your recliner? Oh, she thought he'd be easy. A newspaper, a skunk with a diaper rash, and a zebra with a sunburn. Aw, Brenda. Thank you, Dee Dee. It's sure good to see you, Dee Dee. This drawing is coming out great. I wish my arm and hand worked. It keeps going numb. Do you exercise your arm and your hand? My shoulder, my left shoulder, between my elbow and my shoulder, that area on my left arm, it doesn't go numb. But I am, I told my brother too, and he said he had some weights. I'm going to get out his weights. But I take, we've got a tomato juice jug of tomato juice in our pantry. And that's pretty heavy if I just lift it like this. And I've been doing exercises with my left arm because I feel like that muscle between my elbow and my shoulder on my left arm, I sometimes, my hand kind of shakes. And I think it's because I'm not using this left arm as much as I should. So I'm trying to strengthen. It doesn't hurt for even us older folks to lift weights. Oh. The doctor thinks it's time for neck surgery, and I'm not thrilled with that idea. Oh, Brenda, I don't blame you. I don't know if I'd be thrilled with it either. But it goes numb. It goes numb because those, they're not getting the circulation that they need. That's probably why he thinks it's time for neck surgery. I'll let him explain it. I'm just yakking here. Brenda said, it's time to get my hair done. Oh, she probably didn't even hear all that. Thank you, Stephanie. Surgery sounds painful. Yeah, it does. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. It's good to see you this morning. Well, the first thing I wanted to do in here, I want like an envelope and an ink pen and kind of like a letter writing one. And I saw one over on Crayspire. I'm going to put these little brushes in here. I keep knocking them off my desk. I saw one over on Crayspire, but I don't see it on Amazon. And I thought, well, maybe I can design it. So I'm just going to work here in the middle of my book. And I'm going to do half. And you know, yeah, I think I'll work. I'm going to be cutting some of these erasers in half. And maybe even with these I can work on both sides of the eraser, because we are not carving out, we're embedding in. And that wax sinks down. That wax sinks down into the little carvings, and that's what makes our little design here. Well, I got it way out of frame. Oh well. So I want an envelope and I want an ink pen. So let's carve a, now it has to be small, but let's do a kind of a little pen there, like that, and an envelope, or maybe even a sheet of paper, like that. Like so. Maybe that could come out a little bit more. Now I could put a stamp on it. Let's make it like an envelope. Now, let's put another sheet here. Whoops, I'm out of perspective. Like so. Maybe coming down a little bit more. You can't get, I'm drawing in miniature here, so you can't get too much on there. Now I like that, but I also wanted to get more on there. Let's go over to here. Let's start with a little ink bottle over here. We'll do a little ink bottle, like so. And then the envelope. Ink bottle needs a side here. And let's bring that up a little. And you know, I'm going to put little lines around it, like it's an airmail. Now, these erasers, what'd I do with them? Oh, where are my erasers? Hold on. I had a package of them out. Hold on, let me find the erasers. I had a bunch of them. Now I can't find one of them because I'm live. What did I do with them? It's because I'm streaming. Here, you can look at that. You can look at that. I'm looking for some erasers. Hold on. I'm finding pens. I'm finding eraser. A package of erasers. It's only because I want them I can't find them. Grr. What did I do with them? I've got blue. I've got blue. I've got blue sticks and bobby pins. Let's find my erasers. Well, phooey. Well, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. If I didn't want one, it would be, they'd be in my face. I bought 2 packages of them yesterday, or the other day. Hang on, Snoopy, Snoopy, hang on. Aha! Aha! All right, we're no longer waiting. I found some. I have a whole bunch of them, but not out close by. Thank you for your patience while I hunt for this stuff. Seemed fun to even do a portrait, maybe of these 2 ladies or a mother and a child on an eraser. Because line drawings are pretty easy to carve because you're not carving out. All right. So all I wanted to do was measure half of my eraser. Let's get these out here. Meri, are the erasers with your wax stuff? Could be. Let's get my wax stuff out because we're going to need it. I don't think I tucked them in there though because it's pretty crowded in this little box, so I don't think so. But I found a package of them, so we'll come back to that box. I want to design some here. But I want to make sure I'm not exceeding the boundary of the, I'm going to cut these in half, but I want to measure half. Throw that away. Keeping these. All right, let's open one here. And they put these little bands on here, but I have trouble getting the bands off, so I'll just cut it. Just cut it, Dee Dee says. Just cut it, Meri. And don't forget, Keisha's coming on tonight, this evening, at 8:30 Eastern, I think Angie said. 7:30 Central. I might pop in there after my stream. I still kind of have to watch my budget this month. Next month it's going to be a little easier, but not quite. Hi, Stitchit. Pam, good morning, Stitchit. Good morning, good morning. High polymer erasers. And we're keeping these. And let's measure this. This eraser is 2, well, I think you could say it's 2.5. It's a little over a half. But let's count this as 2.5. So 1 1/4 would be half. So I'm just right about there. 1 1/4 is right there. So this is half right here. So I'm doing a line drawing of a little ink bottle here. It's just like a little ink bottle. And I want a pen. Let's do the envelope can come up here a little bit further, like this. And it can have a stamp on it. And I was going to put like little airmail dots around this. Like this. Only I don't think I can, an airmail dot itself would be more of a diagonal like that. But I don't think I can do that this small on my eraser. So they're just going to look like little stitch marks. And then there's the little stamp. The pen, the stationery, I think I'll make come out like this. And my pen will come up this way and be a little pointy device. And the other thing that I wanted to know, let's just make some 1 1/4 marks here. 1 1/4. Let's do it up here. 1 1/4. Let's do one down here. 1 1/4. Because we're going to use these as halves. I'll just do a little light line there. That seems off. Probably because it's not these aren't all on the same line. Okay. I wanted to see how, let's just do the letter M. I don't know. Well, yeah, let's do the letter M here. I don't know if it'll be carving this, if I stamp it, if I let that wax go into this, I don't think I have to worry about it being in reverse, is what I'm saying. I want to try an alphabet character here. Let's do the letter M. Now, if I wanted to stamp it, an M might be okay stamped because it doesn't matter which way you stamp it, it'll still look like an M. But a small letter A might be backwards if I stamp it, but if I wax it, if I use it as a wax stamp, I think it'll be okay. I mean, it won't be okay unless I reverse it. When I say it won't be okay if I reverse it to stamp. Like an A would have to be reversed if you were going to stamp it. But if you just put your wax on there and put your stamp into it, if it's carved, the wax will make the design. So I think for my alphabets, I can let them be as they are. If I reversed it for the alphabet, it would look backwards on the stamp. Because the wax is seeping down into it. it's not stamping it off. So if I carve alphabets for wax seals or even do a word, I can do it. Well, let's just do hello here. I can do it like this. Only it'd have to be carved. Hello. And I could do this as a wax seal. I'm not sure I like that. All right. We want to go back to this. I feel like I need a flower or something on here. A rose or a flower, something. I don't know if I like that. It doesn't look like a flower. Maybe a little line like that. My pen is right there. Maybe bring that over a little. All right, let's try this on here. I'm just going to mark half of it here. What, 1 1/4? 1 1/4 is right. Here. And right here. And we're going to cut this eraser in half. So Angie, if you're out there, don't look. I'm going to... This cuts real easy. My eraser cuts easy. Just kind of... nick a line here and slice down. All right, I'm going to carve it on this side. And this won't take long to do. Actually, I'd like a little, maybe a little something coming out of that. I don't know. So let's do our little diagonals on here. Maybe bring them in a little. Not diagonals. They're just little airmail stamp things for the fun of it. Like that. And I think I started with the ink jar over in here. A little ink bottle. Only this one, I think I'm going to make him more like that. Maybe more like that. And make a diagonal this way. And do the envelope up here. Just kind of coming off this way, like so. Put a little stamp there. Let's make the little, and I have a piece of stationery here. And my pen, my desk. I don't know about this. Desk comes out that way. I need my pen in there. And let's put an M there. I kind of like that. And up here, let's see, what should I put up here? A little star maybe, just for to play. No, I don't know if I like that. I don't like this at all. Put that down further. Make that star a flower. I don't like either of those. I should probably not be drawing with this bold print. Okay. We are going to, let's on the back of this, let's do the letter M. And let's do it this way. Oh, I'm messing it up. Trying to be beautiful here. All right. And I don't know. I don't want to cut that off there. Let's put a flower in there. Just because I need something there. All right. I don't know if I like that either. All right, so we're going to carve that out. And it should be really easy doing it as a line drawing. Let's see what you got, where you guys are here. Top chat, live chat. Kellyanne, Angie, Mina, Pam Stitchett, Mitzi, Stephanie, Joyce. Joyce is here. All right. Good morning, ladies. I'm going to zoom in just a little so you can see a little better. I'm not sure I like that flower in the background there. I think I'm going to leave it out. I think I got too much on that. So let's start by carving out my pen. My pen will be right in here. And let's make it a little wider. And bring it up a little. And it has a point to it. Let's do it this way. Oops. Well, I'm going to leave that. And then my envelope is down in here. Now, for right now, but what we're doing is we're carving lines that the wax is going to drop down into. get it out of there. And see, this bold pen on here blurs a lot. I have to avoid touching it. And then there's a little stamp over in here. If I can get it carved out. A little postage stamp in there. And let's do my letter M. It's just a tiny, tiny letter, so words will be kind of hard to do. And I might get a hello. There. Now, my stationery is over in here. On the edge of the table. And I'm not going to do that flower in the background. I don't like it. And then my ink bottle. And it's right in here. Make a couple of Now, let's do the little diagonals, or little stitchy marks. Oh, let's stamp that off. It doesn't look like much now. Oh, let's do my M. Let's carve my M out here before I obliterate him. he's not going to be the best. He'll be there. Have to work at getting fancy. And this is a trial to see, I think I can have a positive letter if I'm doing a wax seal. You can make it look like a real letter because the wax is just going to sink down into the groove. All right, I'm going to brush those off. Let's ink this and see what it looks like. Not too bad. I'll bring this book down a little. Hi, Angie. Bassett. Hi, Juanita. Good morning, Juanita. Good morning, ladies. I'm playing with erasers. Oh, now when I stamp it, it's backwards. But I'll do a wax one. I think the wax will be okay. It's backward stamped. I'll write it down here. Stamped backwards. And I'll do a wax seal here, and I'll show it frontwards with a wax seal. Now let's do this, which you see it better once it's inked up. And this will be backwards too, stamped. But with the wax seal, it'll be frontwards. Yeah, that's backwards. That's not very sophisticated, but it's, I don't know. I'm not very happy with it. It's not exactly what I want. More like a postage stamp there. That's a little better. I'm wondering if I carve this envelope out a little more. That's a little better. A stamp isn't quite there. I'll stamp that out again. And you guys can't see it. Well, that's okay for a start. Let's wax these. Kind of wanted to do some other things too. I'm going to be bopping back and forth between waxing and drawing here. We got 2 of them to play with, and I have just been heating this wax up in my with my heat gun, and it's not traditional, but it seems to work. Let's use some of the copper ones. Now I don't have to light a match. Your phone is sneaky. Your phone is sneaky. Hi, Mr. Bean 4414. Switching to Roku. Good morning, Mr. Bean. Angie says, thank you, Mina. No, I just have crappy lungs. Angie, I hope you're better now. Does the cold weather stimulate your asthma attacks? All right, we're going to take and we're going to try this one first. And we're going to see how that makes a wax seal. I feel like I can refine this. It's pretty simple. And we'll see how the M works on here too for a wax seal. Whoops. We'll do 3 of them first. Well, I better put in a 4th one. And I have just been using my heat gun here. Seems to melt them okay. Mr. Bean says, I'm switching to Roku. I don't know what ROKU is. Nina says, Angie, you're going on my prayer list. Happy lungs. This is a great idea, more productive than yesterday. I don't know what they're talking about there. Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about something else? Now, you do need to make sure when you heat this with the heat gun that you do get it pretty much heated up. I've noticed that I kind of leave some lumps in there because it's not heating it from underneath. I don't know if I can do it this way. Maybe try to heat it from the bottom up. I'm experimenting. I think it's pretty good. We'll do the M first since it's out there. We're just going to make an M here. I'm going to make it fairly large because my eraser's fairly large. At least 1 1/4 inches. All right. Now I'm just going to take my eraser and put it right down in there and let it squish out. And we'll let that set for a minute. And while that's setting, I think I'll get my little dragonfly out because I can use up what's in the bottom of my little tool there. I've been making little dragonflies. I got these from Craspire. This is all Craspire. Craspire. Maybe put one in here. Let's make a dragonfly while we're at it. Brenda says, I hope your breathing eases up. I was told I'd outgrow asthma. At 61, I'm still waiting. All right, let's do a little dragonfly here. I like my little dragonflies to use up the smaller stuff. And you can cut off the odd pieces that form, like over here. All right, let's see how this turned out. It's still a little soft, but I think I can ease this up. Now I'll show it to you. I might need to make this a little bit deeper. Let's get this off of here. And I might put some kind of a design in the background. Let me stand up and show it to you. It's making the impression, but I think I want it a little deeper. There's my M. And it's printing it like I thought. Now is it reversing it? It reversed it too. It reversed it too. So that's my experiment. With the M, it's okay because it looks like a good M there. But it did reverse it just like if you were stamping. So I'll remember that. Let's play with this one a little bit more. Let's make this a little deeper. So more wax can get in there. And let's bring this out a little bit more. Now this little tiny #1 blade, it's a V blade and it's the #1 and it's really small. You cannot dig down too deep with that. Let's see if I can't make this a little prettier in here. So if you want it deeper and you're using this, you have to go over it a couple times. If I can't refine this a little. All right, now on here, I've noticed that it's pretty blank in there. I don't know what I want to put. I had a flower. I don't like a flower. I think I'll just put little X's. Could put a hashtag. Maybe I'll make a hashtag stamp. Let's put some X's over in here. See where I'm going there. And do one down here, kind of running off of the, do one in here. Yeah, I'm probably ready for a new blade here. Let's do one down in here. Okay. Let's see how my dragon came out. Get my spatula, lift him up. Show you my little dragonfly here. There he is, little dragonfly. And I can cut this part off here. And we'll save that and throw it in the burner, the scoop. Little dragonfly. There he is. Now there's a, let me get it out. I noticed it yesterday. There was a button, an interesting looking button. Where did he run off to? Here. We're going to try, I'll hold it up so you guys can see it. And this is all scrap from yesterday. This button, we'll see how that waxes up. It's kind of cool, isn't it? It looks like a card, doesn't it? Almost. I don't see the heart, though. Almost looks like a spade and a club. I don't know what, I don't even know if it's a button. I don't know. It doesn't look like a button. Could it be a bead? It might be a bead of some sort. Looks like it fell off of something there. That's sharp. It looks like it might be a, I'm not sure what's going on there. On the side, right in there. That's a groove. It might, looks like it was two-sided and they put it together somehow. That's what it looks like. I don't know where I got it, but we're going to try that one too. Let's try my M again. And did I do that? I don't think I did the envelope yet. I think I'm going to make this a little deeper though. Well, let's do it this way first. Okay, we're going to heat up some stuff. Maybe another one. Nina says, my phone is sneaky. Am I caught up with you guys with chat? Hi, Kristen. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing with carving and wax seals, and I did a drawing earlier. I also want to do some cards today. A couple cards at least. We're just playing. Thank God it's Friday, Roy says. Meri and all you wonderful art warriors, group hello and hugs. It's FTF here. French Toast Friday. Ooh, that sounds good, Roy. And Roy, just popping in, reminds me that tomorrow is the 4th Art Saturday. A group of us get together and do a video hop one Saturday a month. And I'll come live at 4:30. And then the videos, they don't do lives, they do videos. And they'll be published at 5:30. So I'm on about an hour before. And I kind of introduce it and start my project. I know what I'm going to do. The theme tomorrow is fabric. Now we're going to do the little envelope one first here. You know what? I'm going to set that down for a minute. What did I do with my carving tool? Fell over here. Let's put an X in here. I didn't know exactly what I want. Let's put a little X. Just like that. All right, let's heat this up just a teeny bit more. It's probably not solid yet, but and we're going to try the envelope one. See how that turns out. And I probably use more wax than I need to on these. But let's see if I can get this one out too. Come on. It's a little slower. Come on. Well, I don't think I'll get it big enough. I'll get it big enough for a dragonfly. And let's put my envelope in this one. See how that turns out. I don't think I got enough. Whoops. Well, there's that one. I don't think I got enough wax on it to get all the edges. Kimberly says, hi, Roy. Mitzi says, good morning, Boots. Mina says, hi, Roy. French Toast Friday. I don't think I got enough wax on it. I might remelt this one. We'll see how it looks. And we're going to test out my M. I refined my M too. Yeah, I'm going to have to make that deeper. Let me peel it off, and I'm going to remelt this. But we'll take it off and I'll show it to you. Well, it's not dry yet. I don't know if I can get it off. You can kind of see it, but I think I need to make my envelope lines deeper. and it's pretty good. I'm not quite happy with it. This line here was really the V on the envelope. I might have to carve out my envelope a little bit more. I like my ink bottle. I'm not sure I'm exactly happy with that whole thing. I'm going to remelt this. Here's my little dragonfly again. We're getting little dragonflies. But if you look at this, see how deep that's carved in there? That's carved in there pretty deep. So that's what I want to do with these. Let's try my M. I'm going to cut this one up and remelt it. Maybe it'll melt faster if I make the pieces small. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Nothing saying you can't remelt these. Let's put a couple more in there. I want to try my M. This is much easier than a flame. But you have to. I'm holding this wrong. Hold on. Let's get from underneath of it. You have to make sure all your wax is melted. When you use it over a candle, you're heating it from the bottom up. And when you're heating it with this heat gun, it kind of goes top down. Let's put a couple more in there because I want to do this button too. All right, I think I got enough. We're going to do this M. Yeah, I'm not sure I got that all melted. And then we want to do this little button. Let's put that down in there. Like that. I am down in there. All righty. This M turned out fine, but it's I made my lines deeper and I put those X's in there. While that's holding, let's look at chat. Hi, Joni, not so fast. I like Joni's not, K-N-O-T. Joni's not, and then she puts so fast. Welcome, welcome, Joni. Roy, I can picture that in my mind. What did Roy say? John just said, if you want to seal a special card, use chocolate instead of wax. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Chocolate sounds good. You could probably make some, you'd have to keep them clean. You'd have to maybe make some silicone modes. I have to figure out how to do that. That you could, that you could wash after you're done. And melt chocolate. And I'm sure they do that when they're making chocolate. Joni says, I'm a slow person, so the name fits. Aw, I'm not so fast with things myself, Joni. Good morning, you two. Kimberly says, today was call Kimberly on their way to work. Paul's sister, cousin. So Paul, I think, is Kimberly's husband. Paul's sister and cousin all called you this morning. Kimberly says, hi, Roy and Kristen, Mindy and Mitzi. Roy says, I've started my February hot project, but I'm not sure I'll make it. We'll be away for 2 weeks just before the deadline. You know, Roy, even if you get something started, you can do the start for the hop and just schedule out your start and then say that you'll finish it when you get back. You can do that. I don't mind that. That keeps everybody waiting to see what's going to happen next. I don't mind that. I know you're going away in February, and that's perfectly okay too. Let's see how this M turned out. Oh, I think I'm liking it. I think I'm liking it. And we can chop off what I don't use here. We'll cut it off. Have to get it off my mat. I might need to make the X's a little deeper. We're going to let that dry a little more. Let's get this one off if I can. Uh-oh. This one needed to be on a handle. Let's get it off here first. Might need to heat the back of this mat to get these off. I don't want to tear my mat. So far, I'm okay. See if I can get this out. I may need to glue this onto something if I use it. Oh, that's cool. Let me hold it up so you guys can see it. That's pretty cool. Little wax seal. Let's look at my M better here. Get him off the mat. I would think that this would come off of the silicone better than it does. We need chocolate. We need chocolate. There it comes. Let me hold it up. M. But my X's, I think my X's need to be a little deeper. I'm going to make my X's a little deeper. I think my M is deep enough. I like my M, even though I've learned that I have to, I was thinking I wouldn't have to reverse my alphabet, but I have to reverse it just like I'm stamping. So we know how this one worked. Let's cut this off here. We'll remelt this. This. That's just excess wax. That's pretty good. We're going to save those two. And let's chop these up. No sense in wasting this. I ordered some red and some black, but I think I need some. Well, I've got a champagne gold, but I need a yellow. Not gold, a bright yellow. So I might order some of that. Where's my little spoon? Let's put it on here, in here. And I want to make my X's a little deeper here. Get my bifocals focused. See if I can't cut them in a little bit more. That one I might leave because it's awful close to this one. Let's do this one. And so you have to have a certain depth for the wax to sink down into. I might leave this one up here. Let's do this one. Come at it from this side. We're going to do a hashtag one. We'll do a hashtag. like this. Here, there. I don't know if I got that any deeper. Whoops, I made a mess there. I'm going to leave it. All right, let's, on the back of this tat one, for those who just came in, I carved this little tat stamp yesterday, and here is the, do I have it? Can you guys see it? I have to wait till my, oh, well, here, let me put this in my hand. Stand up. I can see what I'm showing you better. This is the stamp I carved yesterday, and this is what it made with a wax seal. Isn't that cool? So we're going to do the hashtag here. Let me draw a hashtag. That'll be simple to carve. That hashtag. We'd have to do, maybe I'll make a long one. Hashtag Fibdiggity. Wouldn't that be fun? Maybe I'll do that yet. I have to write Fibdiggity out backwards, so make this longer here. Hashtag. That's not a very pretty hashtag. We'll make these lines shorter. Let's use this carving tool, the larger V. Yeah. There. Hashtag. And let's put a line around it for the fun of it. Don't know if it'll show very much. There. All right. Let's get the shavings off of here. I'm wondering if I'd put a little mineral oil on this before I melt my wax. If that would make it easier to come off of here. I don't have any mineral oil, but I do, but I'd have to dig for it. All right, we're gonna try the hashtag and the M again. I'm just having all sorts of fun doing this. Shall I mix some blue with this? Let's mix some blue. Let's get some blue ones out. I just have copper, gold, and blue. I ordered red and black. I think I'll see if I can get some bright yellow. Because you can mix your red and your yellow and make a coral color. You can mix this wax. Let's get the gold out too. All right. We'll just do a couple blue in here. Maybe only one blue. Put another. No, maybe I'll put two in there. Hold on. Hold on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hold on. All right. So we're going to melt this with my heat gun. Let me come up from the bottom too. My heat gun is real dirty. Sorry about that. I think I kind of drag it through paint while I'm drying stuff. I gotta get it at another angle here. And let's use the end of a paintbrush here and kind of swirl it. All right. Let's do the M first. And I got a hole in it there. Now I'm going to try something. I'm going to let this set for just a bit, and then I'm going to come back and remelt that. Let's do the hashtag here. I think I'm going to need a couple more. We'll let that set, and before I put my stamp in there, I'm going to hit it with the heat gun again and see what happens. Oh, my left hand. This is for the hashtag. And I'll cut off the excess. All right, let's put the hashtag in there. And let's remelt this. That worked. Kind of smoothed it out a little. Let's put the M in there. All right, we'll let those set for a minute. And let's see. Do I have enough in here to do a dragonfly. I might while those are drying or hardening. Let's put that in, this little piece in there. Put my dragonfly up here. So I'm going to sit and try to think up of more designs to do. Maybe over the weekend I might play with doing more designs. I might even carve some because you have to watch me carve them. I want to do hashtag Fibdiggity. I think I can get that on a hashtag. I'll have to write it backwards because, well, I don't know about writing though. I'm going to try 2 letters. Maybe I'll try 2 letters here. Let's just do a quick block letter here. Now it shows up backwards. With the M, it doesn't matter. M, and the A doesn't matter too much. We're just going to carve out an M-A, ma. Ma. And I'm going to see, let's see, let's put a post here and not one there. And let's put a post there. And let's quick carve this out with my big, and let's see how it looks. Because I need to figure out if I want to do this with Fibdiggity, I need to figure out how I need to write my letters. For waxing. If it's the same as for stamping, it might be the same as for stamping. So what will happen if I need to reverse it and I didn't here, I got M-A. If it doesn't reverse, it'll be M, A-M, like AM and PM. It'll either be M-A or M, it'll either be Ma or M. I know for stamping, you need to, all right, that's good enough. Let's heat some more wax and do this one. I'm getting wax on the bottom of my little tool here. Let's do this one and see if it's am or ma. Might need another one. Let's put a blue one in there. Let's put a couple blue ones in there. Mix it up a little. And this will be my last, because I want to move on and make some cards. Coffee served. Stephanie's serving coffee. Roy says, John just said if you want to seal a special card, use chocolate. Oh, I'm behind you guys. I already read that. I can't scroll down yet. My tablet doesn't automatically scroll for some reason. I think you guys already drank all the coffee. So I can get under it a little here. All right, we're going to try the M-A-A-M. See which one it spells. I'm going to hit this with the heat gun. Spread it out a little if I can. I think it's going to be AM because I am reversing it. I am reversing it when I put it down. So that's good for me to know. I have to carve it just like as if I was carving a, I can cut that wax up again. Just as if I were stamping. All right, let's take this off. Oh, I like that. I can't wait to show you guys. Let's see what this one is. Oh, and I like my hashtag. Oh, you guys. Can't show you the hashtag here. Got a piece of wax I want to put in there. Get off my finger. Let's show you the hashtag. Get it off of the mat. Oh, did I slice it? I sliced through it. I might be able to fix it. I might do the hashtag again. I would think that it would. Oh, I sliced through it, but I'll show it to you. I'm going to do it again. I sliced through it there, but it came out really good. I'm going to cut this one up and do it again. Let's see if I can get the M. Can you guys see the M there? I might, looks like I got something white on it. Is that part of my eraser melted on it? That's interesting. Did part of my eraser come off on it? I'll bet that was a shaving. Let's see if I can get that off with a pen. I'll bet that was a little rubber shaving. There it is. It is. It's a little. When I carved through, I didn't get all the shavings off of it. If I can get it out of there. Come on, little guy. And you could melt those shavings. Come on, get out of there. That's a little better. Let's show you the M close up. The M's not bad. But I kind of had to peel that shaving. Looks like I got shavings on it. So when you carve, make sure you get all your shavings out of the way. I like the little X's. I like the M could be a little bit better shaped, but I'm learning. I meant it to go the other way, but it's still an M. So I'm going to keep it. I'm going to cut the excess off. This one I'm going to cut up and do again. Let's cut this one up. I didn't get it too thick in there. All the thickness went out the other way. I like the hashtag. Cut these up smaller. I think they melt faster when they're smaller. Just like a crayon. And you can melt crayons. You can do the same type of thing with crayons. If you do them on paper, with crayons, you can mix a little, I think it's glue, a little glue with it to keep it to stick on the paper. I'm going to save my M just for, and I might refine some of these. I think I want to do hashtag fibdiggity. I'll save this one. What's this up here? What was this mess? Oh, look what I did. I melted, you can't see. I melted my tat and my other M with my heat gun. Let me pull it up. I melted it with my heat gun. This was my little tat here. I melted it with my heat gun. Well, I can do them again. We got the stamp. Got to be careful where you put. It looks like I started to melt my dragonfly here too. Let's move my dragonflies way up over there. Oh no, that wasn't my tat. I don't know what that other one was. Here's my tat. Let's save my tat. I don't know what I had here. Whatever it was. Oh, it was that button. Let's cut this up. This is all a mess. I didn't really, that M was my first M anyway without the X's. So, all right, we're doing some reconstruction here. All right, that's how you learn. If you want to save your little wax seal, don't melt it with your heat gun. Get it away from heat or it'll melt. Got a pile of wax here. Got some long ones. Need a chop, 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 chop like they do onions. Chop, chop. All right, let's put some of these in here. And we'll push the rest over here out of the way. And that little tear in there has been in there before. That's not me. I cut it with my heat gun there. With my, not the heat gun, the X-Acto knife. I don't use this mat much. Yeah, see, it's AM. I did a nice AM stamp. Let me show it to you here. I am AM. Let's cut it out here. Save the excess. This is me learning. So when I do fibdiggity, I have to do it backwards, just as if I was making a stamp. AM. Now, we'll put it up there as a learning one. Let's cut these up. So we're going to redo a couple. I think I'm happy with my M. I'll keep my M. I'm not going to do him. I want to do this over and the hashtag over. Oh, do I want to do the envelope again? I'm not sure I'm happy with the envelope one. I might have to rethink that design. All right, let's push this all over out of the way. And let's take some of this gold out and put a blue one in there. And put some gold over it. All right. Everything's out of the way. I'm going to do the hashtag again. And I'm going to do this little button again. All right, let's do the hashtag first. Do it over in here. And I'm going to let that, I think what happened where it didn't seal it, it did not get enough wax in it. Let's do the button here. I might have to put some more wax in here. Dripping off the bottom here. Oh, that didn't get melted up completely. We'll hit it with the heat gun. Okay, let's hit this with the heat gun. Spread it out a little if I can. And put my eraser in there. That should make a nice hashtag. Let's just leave it like that. Let's hit this one with the heat gun. And this one is a little interesting to get out. If I want to use him more, I'm going to have to put a handle on him, and I'll trim off the excess. I think I'll try to do my tat again. And then I'll probably quit and move on to something else today. And maybe over the weekend, I will think of some more designs that I want to do. Well, little guy got over there. maybe it'd be fun to do a little girl or Penelope or, you know, some Victorian type things, flowers. And I'm going to have to, well, no, I think I can, as long as, I think I can keep my stamps along with whatever stamps I have, because they have to be made backwards. Words have to be backwards, just as if you were doing a stamp. Let's go ahead and heat this up. I'm going to do the tap again. Let's put it up in here. Now I'm going to put this out on it, but it'll get cool while I'm doing this other stuff. But I can heat it again with the heat gun before I put it in the. And that's not done yet. Just put it right back in. Let it harden in there. All right. I'm going to take this out, my hashtag, and see what it turned out to be. Oh, cool. All right, let's do the tap. I think it's still pretty good. Press it in there. I'm going to let that one set a little longer. Let's see if I can get this out. Oh, I'm wondering if when I smooth it out with the heat gun, if it gets too thin, because it's ruining it again. Let's just take it out. I might be ruining it when I hit it. We'll see how that one turns out. Shoot, I can't get a good tat. I ruined him. I have him too thin in the center. And that makes sense. If I'm reheating this on the mat, I'm blowing the wax away from the center. So I may want to quit doing that. I want a hashtag and a tat. Let's try it again. That's how you learn. This is how you learn. Now I'm going to come from behind because I had those lumps in there. Now I'm going to have to turn it off and readjust it in my hand. All right. Let's see if I can get a thicker center, work from the center out here instead of from the out in. Let's put a lot here in the center. I think that's probably part of my issue. Let's put that in there. Maybe not press down on it so hard. All right. I don't know. I don't think my tap turned out too well either. I think I get it too thin in the center. Well, it might be all right. Let's shave off the ends. And take a look at it. Whoops, it goes this way. It's pretty good. It's not bad. And let's do this one. This mat had been cut before, so my blade is not cutting the mat. It's got my mat has been damaged from before, and I have it right over the damaged area. If I can get it off of there without tearing my mat anymore. Right there. There we go. Cut off the excess. I had a good one of these and I melted it down accidentally. The excess can be pretty, but you don't want too much excess on it. Angling off the corners here. There's that one. That one's kind of down in the corner, but that's okay. All right, we're going to save all of this off. And let's see how my hashtag turned out here. Cool. Now, hopefully I can get that one off without ruining it. It's going to be iffy. I don't know why that hashtag, right there in the corner. It's pretty thin in there. Well, I got it off, but it left some wax there. Let me trim it. If I glue it on a piece of paper, it's not going to matter much anyway. There's my hashtag. I'm really liking that. It got a little thin. It got a little thin right in there. So if you do something like this, you might have to concentrate on getting your wax thicker in the middle. I had all the thickness. As I pressed down, the wax spread out. So, but I think I'll be happy with it. I'm going to save off these wax chips here. I'm going to keep what's there. I'm going to put this blue one away. I can make a lot of wax seals with what I have here. Wax I'm talking about. I'm having lots of fun doing them. Over the weekend, I'm going to be thinking about designs that I can create. Now, here's the thing. If you store these, you don't want to store them in a lot of heat. They'll stick together. And I would think even putting them in a journal, you got to be careful where you put your journal. If it gets hot, this is what I did this morning. These. Isn't that cool? Let's arrange these and... Oh, there's another dragonfly. Let me set it up for a picture for a thumbnail. My hashtag, attacked, AM, another M here, another. This will make a nice thumbnail. And I want to move on and do some other stuff this morning. It's fun to play. Let's put this one in the center over here. How does that look? Oh, it needs to come up a little. This one needs to come down. That one over. No, that one needs to go there. This one needs to come over here. Playing a shell game there. My camera's crooked. I'm moving my mat to straighten it out for a thumbnail. All right, we're going to let that set for a minute. I'll come in and swipe it for a thumbnail. Let's look at chat. Let me refresh my chat. What are you guys chatting about out there? Angie says, hi, Roy. Hi, Dee Dee. Yes, Julie, but put in an envelope. Does anyone stamp a seal on the back of a letter? I do, and the wax is red. Yes, Julie, but put in the envelope. I am really wary with this type of wax, putting it on the outside of the envelope, because not only can it eventually fall off, you know, going through a machine if they put it through a machine. Also, if you do put it on the outside, or even if you put it on the inside, I would write hand cancel on it. And then also you have to think, if this gets put in a mail bag, you have no idea where that mail bag is going to be. Let's just say that your mailman's delivering the letter and it's June or July and it's 104 out, and that mail bag is sitting in his car that's maybe in the back seat that's not air conditioned, um, I would just I would be careful because that could get sticky and melt. I think I kind of agree with Dee Dee says put in the envelope, but then you're still risking it. You know, back when they used wax seals back in the day, um, they hand delivered stuff, and they probably had more control over their temperature and everything. So that's just my thoughts on it. I'm not an expert by any means, but I'm having lots of fun. I think I'm going to do a hashtag Fibdiggity, and I did an MA here, and it turned out as AM, but that helped me understand that I need to reverse for wax seals the same way as you would if you were doing an alphabet, carving a stamp for an alphabet. And these are my little brass dragonflies. Where are they? Little thing I got at Crayspire. I did a collab for them sometime last year or the year before. And so they sent me, I think, the gold and the blue, and they sent me some stamp heads and some little scoop tools. But also I ordered from them too. I had them do a Penelope, and I'm going to redo Penelope as a carving on a stamp. I'm going to have to heat that wax off of there. I think I can peel it off. Well, I'll just leave it for now. So, oh, I was playing with this. Let's just let this sit for a minute. Let me look at more chat. And welcome, Dee Dee. Dee Dee says, Meri, do you have a rub and buff? I do, but it's packed away. Or something to rub over. Yeah, I've got this silver that, I've got this. I was going to order some more of that. I have rub and buff too, but packed away. What do you want me to rub it on? Which one? The M, maybe? This M? Let's. That's a good idea, Dee Dee. Thank you. Let's just rub it on here. This is getting old. I'd had this for a long time. I think I got it when Archivers went out of business. And of course, I got it in on the side there and not on the. I'm making a mess out of it, Dee Dee. I didn't want it on the inside there, but I got it on the inside. I don't know if I can work that in or not. Let's just work it all in. I need a Q-tip. We got Q-tips, but I don't have them out either. I don't have room for all that stuff. Let's do the little metal button here. See if I can do a better job on him. How about my tat? Should I do the little tat? I want to leave that tat. I'll do the little tat. I'm going to do around him here. No, I'm not sure I like that. I need to get in there more. But we'll leave him that way. This tat I'm going to leave alone. This is my first one. I'm going to have to play more with my... Should I do the hashtag? We'll do just the hashtag here if I can. Makes him stand out. Let's cut my fingernail fine. Let's do that. Gosh, maybe I should start doing up my fingernails with paint, like all you other artsy folks out there. There's my hashtag. I'm going to leave the others. I should probably use something other than my fingers to do those. Okay, that was fun. Thank you, Dee Dee, for suggesting that. That little dragonfly's upside down. All right, I'm going to leave it here for a little bit longer for another thumbnail. It looks a little crooked to me. Let's see. Let's turn it back this way just a little. You can see my letters are backwards. The M really doesn't matter too much. And this doesn't matter too much. The AM, it looks like AM instead of MA. Whoops, that wasn't the way I wanted to turn it. I'm going to turn it this way. Move it up a little. I'll get some other colors of this wax. This is silver plate. It's my art ATC, my MeriAtelier.com, www.MeriAtelier.com. It's old. That's all I know about it. It's not a label on the back. So let me clean up a little here, and we're going to make some cards. Clean my fingers off here. Okay, Angie says, to the sewing machine, but I'm not going anywhere. She says, bye, Dee Dee. Dee Dee is clapping. Dee Dee says, okay, she's heading to the post office. See y'all later. I did a big mailing the day before yesterday. I need to get my postcards done so I can get them mailed out by the end of January. So I'll be working on those. Tomorrow is our 4th Art Saturday hop. And we are going to be doing the theme of fabric tomorrow. Yay! All right, I think I've left this out long enough. Let's start putting stuff away here. And let's put, I'm not sure where I want to put these right now. They're just going to go up there. I need to put them in a spot. I'm almost afraid to put them in my journal. But you know what? They're going to get in danger no matter where they are. They're going to be an endangered product because this wax can melt if you're not, you know, I doubt that I'll use my heat gun in my journal because I'm doing those pages. But see, even there, see, this was in the cellophane and look how it's sticking up there. Well, I can get those out, but they're still sticking. So you got to be careful where you put stuff. I don't know if I can get them out or not. I didn't think I'd put these on anything hot, but there they are. They're stuck there. I'll probably have to find me a little jar to put these in. Look at that. Isn't that interesting? Well, we're going to put these in here and see if they stick. Just a few of them stuck. Oops. I might have hit this with my heat gun. I might have hit, when I was using my heat gun, I might have got a little wild there. All right. So let's put this stuff away. My stamp I'm going to keep out, my tatting stamp. And that other little tat stamp. It's got the envelope on. I'm going to have to redesign that envelope. I'm not entirely happy with it. And let's put my wax away. I've got these little tea lights that I might just take out of here, but for now. And then I've got this one, which is a, what is it? Is that my peacock? No, what is this one? Hold on. I think that's a butterfly too. I don't see it though. Oh no, that's my peacock. That's my peacock one. It's on my rose-colored handle. I thought I had another peacock one here. That's my, is that the one I've been using? I guess so. Fooled myself there. And this is my little Penelope. She's okay. I'm going to redo her. All right. I'm making room for, oh, you guys can't see. I'm making room in my box here for stuff, for my wax. I got this cigar box from Pearl at Pearl's auction, and it's a pretty thick box. It's about 2.5 inches, maybe. Now, I haven't carved on that one yet. I'm going to keep that out. And I got some blue wax. I think that's everything. Here's my little tat stamp. Put my heat gun away. We're going to work on some cards. I'll zoom out here in a minute. Hold on, I'm kind of getting organized here. My pins, my paintbrush that I waxed the tip on. My carving tools need to go back. And what did I do with my paintbrushes? Did I knock them over? Did you guys hear anything hit the floor? I had another bottle of paintbrushes here. I must have taken them off my desk. Okay. And then I've got a couple, you know, I could probably carve something in this. A little doodle. This one's too thin. I'll use this one as an eraser. I'm going to put this one in here. My palette knife, a needle, scissors. Okay, we're going to move my wax stuff. I'm having all sorts of fun with that. I think I'm going to put these in my journal and hope that they survive my seals here. All right, let me zoom out a little here. Let me get this cleaned off. All right. Let me zoom out. Zoop. And good morning to everybody who's coming in. Dee Dee had to go to the post office. Let me refresh my chat. My chat doesn't scroll. I have to scroll my own chat. Kimberly says, take care out there, Dee Dee. Angie says she's going to the sewing machine. She's not going anywhere. Kimberly says some of that Finnabar wax polish would be cool too. Yeah, that was a good idea to put some wax on there. I'm going to put these in my journal just to document that I worked on, and I want to make an envelope, a pocket to hold this type of stuff. They're piling up over there, my giveaways. And these have all been mailed. I mailed them out. I did the card to Pam. You're getting a card from me, and ATCs to Tammy Joe. I'm sending those stamps to Becky, stickers to Angie Bassett, and a doll to Sherry Van, and these are all postcards here. And I sent everybody's. So let's put these in my journal. And this little piece of fabric tie here I got from Lori, Paint Girly Lori. Yeah. I miss her when she comes on right after me. So I'm so tired after I stream. All right, let's put these. Where do I want to put them? I could put a couple here, but I'd like to keep them together as a group. Let's just put them here, because I have these from what I did the other day. And should I put a piece of fabric down there? What do I have here? Hold on, let's see what I have. I have, hold on, Snoopy, hold on. Could put a napkin down there. Wait a minute, I'm looking. I've got some of this. I don't think I want much of a pattern. I don't want it too thick. I could put a paper down. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm looking for something to put on there. I took a lot of my fabric out in the other room where I'm stitching because I'm making those postcards. So far, all I'm finding is this, but I think I like the back of it better because it's muted. I think I'll use that. That came from Pearl's auction. All right, I've got to get things straightened up here. And of course, my fabric scissors are out in the other room, but I like this torn edge. Let's cut the salvage off a little here. Well, I could use over here. And I'm going to use the back of it because it's muted. And I'm going to take this off of here and make it the whole size of this book. Which means I want to cut. Can I rip that? That's cool. And snip it here. There we go. I took all my fabric out in the other room where my sewing machine is. I don't sew in here because they say on those brother machines to plug them right into the wall. Don't plug them into an extension cord. That's what they say. I don't want to ruin my machine. I waited so long to get it. All right, so we're going to put this piece of fabric. I'm going to take this up. It's down there pretty good. This is Sashiko. Wait, my scissors coming off here. I'm going to take this off. My thread's out of the way. And we're going to put this down. And I think I'll put it down with double-sided tape again, because if it comes off, it comes off. And it won't hurt it any. We'll put it right in here, maybe. Is that wide enough? Yeah. And so this way I'm doing art journaling and wax seals and drawing, and that's what art journaling is all about. Cards, doing all sorts of stuff. Let's just do it this way. I think I got these too long. I'll have to snip them down a little. I think I'll do 5 of them. All right, let's see. No, I think I can, well, I think I'll move them up a little. Yeah. That one's okay. All right, let's burnish these things down. And now I got these, the tape is coming off pretty easy this morning, the release papers. Whoops. Knocked my tape off on the floor over there. One more. And this fabric has a pretty rose print, but I don't want it to conflict with my stamp, so I'm going to reverse it. And the rose print still shows, but it's not as bold. And I could put that down with yes paste too, but I think this is fine. I think that's going to hold for a journal page. If it doesn't, I'll smear some yes paste or glue on the edges. So now I'm going to put this back in here, up here, and then I want to put these seals on here that I've been playing with. AM, where's my hashtag? Hashtag and the little. And shall I use some of that art glitter glue? Do I have anything else I can put in there? Hold on. It's all slipping down on me. Let's take this out. We're done with it. pull the tablecloth off from the bottom. This is an older mat. I've had it for a long, long, long time. I think I brought it back from Wisconsin. Angie says, has everyone gone to sleep? Kimberly says, no, Angie, I'm gluing. Angie says, I'm going to try to make as many bowls as I can make today. Ooh, cool, Angie. Brenda says, some of my fingernails are currently gold. Gold finger. All right, let's put this back over here. I think that, and I got 2 extra stamps here. I'm going to put these stamps in. I think I'll put them in with the wax seals. So I'll have them when I want to carve again. Make more stamps. I'm going to have to hunt out my erasers. I had plenty of them. They're just around. They're around. All right. Now, I want to get this into a decent design here. Let's see, I think I'll put 4 up here and put this one there, and then I'll have room for something else down below. And I think I'm just going to put these on with my art glitter glue. I had another tat stamp. I don't know what happened to it. There's my, I had one, oh, it's here. All right, I'm good. Let's straighten this out a little. It's not bound together yet. All right, we're going to put this on with the art glitter glue. Get them kind of straight. Let's see. I think this one might look better over here. And this one underneath there. There. Shall I zoom in a little? I feel like I'm so far out. Let me zoom in just a little. And she says, you know, Meri, when I die, I will never be forgotten because of my bowls. That's a good thing. Yes, that is a good thing. You aren't going to die for a long, 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 long time. So we're going to keep you around, Angie. We're keeping you around, Miss Angie. Let's get that art glitter glue out. Hold the phone. Roy says, I'm still here. I'm a sewing too, Angie. We got some sewing going on. I'm getting the gunk off the top of this nozzle. All right, let's see if it's gonna work for me. We'll start with this one. Put a little drop. Is it gonna work? Yeah. It's a little gunky up there. Oh, I want to make sure my dragon's the right way. Let's turn him around. He's got to be facing up. There. I'll rub this off a little more. I don't have my dragons all facing up. So I'm going to be working on some tiny 1/2 inch, 1 1/4 inch designs to make more stamps. I did the hashtag, which I really like, and the tat that I like. The M didn't come out too bad. you know, you could do some stitches. Ooh, I could do my stitch of the month as a wax seal. Ooh, that's a good idea. So in January, it was the Algerian eye. So I can't do it tomorrow because we're doing the, what'd I do with my pink tablet? Let me write this down here while I'm thinking of it. Do the stitch of the month as a wax seal. And not only will I be doing it as a wax seal, I will be doing it as a stamp. How about that? I'm going to put that on my dashboard. See, I glued that down. I've got a hashtag here. I want to do hashtag Fibdivity. I should make me another little sign for the hashtag Fibdivity. And we need to work on my paper dolls. I need to get my Dee paper doll done. I did when we went to town the other day. My goodness, those 3M hangers are expensive. At Walmart, I was looking for those 3M hangers with the little piece that it holds it up on, because I want to hang up Dee paper doll that she sent me. And over on my door over there. And I did find one for, what was it? A package of medium ones for like $6.50, but they were like $8, $9, $10 a package. And I'm going, I don't want to pay that much. So I might leave this blank in case I want to put in any more. We'll probably play with these again Sunday night. I'll do my stitch of the month. Maybe do a Penelope one and a Fibdiggity one. There we go. Let me clean this off. There. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, I think these will just rest in there like that. Let's go back over to my dashboard. And put my... Now I need to do something on this page. These two pieces are going to travel to February. But I'm going to leave them right here now. But I want to do something, maybe quotes or a napkin, something on that page. I want to put this in here on my dashboard. And we've got my little bobblehead doll sticking out there. Let's start from the front. I'll do a flip because today's the 27th. We've only got 4 more days in January. Let's see, Saturday, Sunday, and what? Today's the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, through Tuesday? Through Tuesday. No, yeah, through Tuesday. Through Tuesday for January. And I think I'm just going to leave this like here. I'll be putting my postcard that I send to myself in here. So this is just January, showing the star sign, gemstone, and fragrance. I had a little calendar planner book that I tore up for that. And this is my dashboard. These are going to float, but it's my project list and my calendar. And this is, I was drawing those little dolls. I made a little paper doll here and just did a kind of a scrappy page there. Had fun. I don't think I was doing a pick 10. I think I was just collaging. This is a photograph that I stitched around. A group of friends get together one day to do some plein air painting. Each one sees the same landscape with different eyes. They all went home with masterpieces. And I need to write Janet's, she'll have another grouping of quotes. These are Janet's prompts. This is my January stitch, which is the Algerian eye. I'm going to do that as a stamp. That'll be easy to do. Quotes are going there. This will float. This is my happy memory jar. Becky started that over on her channel. That'll float to February. These are just a Montgomery Ward, or is it Sears? Sears and Roebuck page that I got from Keisha, one of her auctions. I've had it for a while. And I was making little paper dolls. Maybe I'll make some more paper dolls like that. There's a little transparent tag that we did. These are my tats there. And I think I have tats. No, I put them on the other side. My tat stamp. These came from Lori. That, I think, came from Mina. This came from Lori. And this is Lori's Pink Girlies bookmark. This is Mitzi art. I bought it one of Keisha's auctions. And this was part of the planner page that I had, the birds. The owl, I think. Who sent me that owl? I don't remember. I got it in Happy Mail. Here's some more of my tatting down here. My tatted bobby pin up here. A little Alice card. Is this an Alice one? Yeah, this is an Alice card. My rabbit that I drew for the year of the rabbit. January 22nd was the Chinese New Year, the Lunar New Year. It's another transparent tag that we made in January. Some more of my tat stamping. This is that back of that catalog page, which I think it's just more of an interest page. So another quotes that I'm going to write in there. Here I did some New Year symbols for Chinese New Year, and these are my wax seals. And then I'm going to do the January overview page here, and I'll probably take some of those happy memories and do in here, because that's going to float to the end of the year. And then we start February over here with a little tag. I might put this tag over here. And then this starts February. Let's put the tag over here for now. And I've been playing with doing tatting this month, probably into next month. And this starts February. Now February will not have a craft cover like this, because I started it on the back of this one. It'll start with a page like this. And then I tie it up with this strip of fabric that I got from Lori. Bless her heart. Lori sent me some double-pointed needles, knitting needles. And she sent me a cutter, and I'm not sure where that cutter went to. I've got to find that cutter she sent me. I'm hoping it didn't fall over, but I'll check. She sent me some double-pointed knitting needles, and I want to learn how to use these when you knit in the round. I don't know if you start off with knitting on here. You might start off with knitting on here and then put it on your round. I'm not quite sure how you do that. I have to look. So I want to learn how to use these for knitting in the round. Mary's just chattering away here because nobody else is. They all went to bed, Angie. Hi, Dar. Welcome, Dar. Did Renee come in? Renee, I did a drawing in your big book this morning of Louisa May Alcott. That was fun. Okay, so I want to work on cards this morning. And I have some that I need to finish. Are these them? Let me pull on them here. I think these are them. We're going to work on cards. What time is it? It's 8:34. Well, this is Friday. I can go until 10. we're working on cards. I've already got these done here, but I think I'm going to put some fine liner around these. We'll do that last because, I don't know about this one. Maybe dots. I feel like it needs a border of some sort. These two are done except for that, so they can go in Happy Mail. And that's just a sheet of paper. And here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go here. I think I had 12 of them. I think I made 12. These are just some photographs. That's for another day. Renee says hello. Angie says, I know they're not saying much. Well, you know, people are getting busy. They get busy. And that's okay with me. I'm just having my fun. These are things that I want to put on the front of the cards. These, I ordered some more of these. What did I do with them here? I don't know what I did with them. They're here someplace, but they're a packet of Susan Lennart that I got from Susan Lennart. This is a pad of paper. I got 2 of these a while ago. I didn't see any out there this month. But these will be nice for ATCs. And what did I do with the others? Let's see if I can find them here. Watercolor. I had them here. I ran into them. Here they are. These are, I got these on the Ranger site in their dollar deals. They are Susan Lennart collage papers. She does all those little jewelry bezels and everything, and she uses these as backgrounds. Very cool. And I went through here and picked out all the ones that would be for the front. And then this is her book, and I got it for $1 too. So, got to watch those dollar deals. Got to watch the dollar deals, especially on Ranger site. So what we're going to do is work on a card at a time here. And I think I pulled, out of one of these cards, I pulled the ATC. Those 2 had it. So I wanted to give somebody an ATC. So we're just going to work on this one. And we're going to put these up here. Now, I might have to trim this down a little. Let's take the ATC out. I might have to trim it down a little to make it, because I want my fabric. Ooh, I dyed that fabric. I might cut her out and use this on the ATC. Let's trim her out because I want that rose to show. So let me get my trimmer. Angie says, Lori, make sure you take a nap today. Did Lori come in? Kimberly's here. Dara's here. Angie, Brenda A says, I pray to the Ranger dollar deals. You fell prey to it. I thought you said you prayed to it. You fell prey to the dollar deals? The pack is out for delivery according to the email. All right. That's cool. Those dollar deals, you can get some cool stuff on there if you just watch. You got to watch. Got to watch them. And even they're 50% off. They got a dollar deal, and then they have the 50% off and the dollar deals all together, but they also have the dollar deals on their own little page. They're the same, but as what's on the 50% off page. But all right, let me get this straightened up here. I'm going to cut it. here, and you won't see that until I cut it. I'm trying to decide if I want that text. I don't think I do. Let's make sure it's straight. Pull it up a little. Cut that off. This will go on the ATC. And cut this off this way. And that'll go on the ATC. And I want the rose to show on that fabric, so I'm trimming this down a little. All right. And I'm putting a tat. I'm going to have to make me some more bobby pin tats. I've been using them up. See, that rose will look good on there. Now I want something down here and up there. I'm thinking about a wax seal. I'd have to take it out of my journal. A dragonfly one would be cool, wouldn't it? Should I make me some little dragonfly wax seals? Let's do that. Let's move these out of the way. It won't take long to do that. I'll use the little dragonfly ones. Meri can't quit playing with the wax seals this morning. We're going to do the wax seal. And shall we do them in blue? Let's do them in blue. And that's all I need. Whoops. I've got my little scraps. Shall we use some scraps too? And, oh, I need my burner. My little cup, my little melter. My little spoon, my little dipper. I don't know what they call it. And I'm going to do them right here on my mat. They seem to come off the mat better than they came off of the Ranger sheet. Brenda said, Ryder is listening and occasionally wags his goat-tip tail. What? Her dog has a goat-tip tail, and did he get it on his paws and on the rug? And you're all gold, Brenda. You're all gold. My heart goes out to you. What did Angie say? Lori, make sure to take a nap. Keisha's coming on tonight. Brenda, let's see. Brenda say 100 bowls. Angie's making 2 bowls down, 100 more to go. Angie, everybody loves your bowls. Everybody loves Angie's bowls. I had one that I really liked, but I gave it to somebody else who liked it below me. I can't remember who it was. So I'll get one of these days, Angie. I'll get one. I let somebody else have it. I didn't really give it. You can't gift anymore. You know, say, please gift this too. So, but I think Keisha, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I was just in there a little the other night, lurking. She was telling them that they could split. She'd split up the book for them if they wanted to split it. And I've never heard her say that before. So I think she's starting something new there. Oops. Let's put that in there. Come on, get in there. Get off my finger. It came off the bottom. We're going to do a little wax seal here for her. We should probably do several of them while I have it out for my cards. A little dragonfly on there. Mary, that little girl card needs gold on the border. I think she does. I think you're right. I was going to make my brother stop in at Ace Hardware the other day. I was going to pick up another gold Krylon pen because that's what I like. And we went to Walmart. We were tired. I bought him a hamburger at Freddy's because of him carting me all around. He won't have to cart me around much more. To get my driver's license, I can take off and go by myself. And we were tired. I wanted to go to Dollar Tree, and they were closed on Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know if they just couldn't find the help, or if they had inventory issues. I don't know what they were doing, but they were closed on Tuesday or Wednesday. And I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing or if it just was that week. I don't know, but they were closed. And I had to go to the bank. Oops, I didn't get that all dried. I had to go to the bank. I had to go to the doctor's office. We were at the doctor's office for longer than expected. And where's my scrappies? Let's put some scraps in it. I wanted to go to the needlework store. So we were running, and I wanted to pick up, I had ordered, where's my spatula? My palette knife, here it is. So I kept him quite busy the other day. Let's see if I can't get some of this off of the bottom. Ouch, it's hot on the bottom. I'll have to heat my palette knife to get the wax off of it. And Lori's here. Kathy's awake. Did you get a nap, Kathy? Brenda says, Kimberly, whenever he's right beside me, he's been like this since my son passed away. He's a sweet little dog. Dar says, hi, Kathy. Kathy Calico Kate. Angie says, yes, Mary, that's right. Dar is here. Luckily, just my floor and recliner got gold paint on them. I got it off the recliner with a nail brush. There's gold in places on the wood grain on the floor. Well, maybe that'll come out as you know, as people walk on the floor. That piece is kind of long. I'm going to snip it down. Hold up. This needs... Looks like a mosquito holding onto that. It's not, it's wax. Let me snip it in here. We're going to make a couple of wax seals here. Let's put another blue one in there. I'll make several of them because how many cards we're going to get done. on the bottom. It's kind of hard for me to do, holding it. All right. I gotta set it down, get some more scraps out here. Hi, Monkey Mary. Good morning. She says, I'm just watching, not chasing. She means not chatting, but that's okay if you don't chase too. You aren't going to chase us around the chat room? Aw. Calico Kate said, I fell back to sleep for 4 hours. Wow, that's cool. How's the weather down there in Florida? How's the Florida weather? Let's snip this a little. Monkey Mary says, hello, dear Mary. Hello, dear Mary, Monkey Mary. She's not going to chase us around the chat room today. She said, I'm tired of chasing you guys all around. You just stay in one spot. Be good. I think I'll make 6 of these. And then I'll have enough for my cards. And I've got one more in here. Kathy says, I miss my wax seals. I think I'll start bringing them back. Well, if you can put your hands on some wax, you can carve stamps. That's what I did with that little tat. This little tat, if you do, you don't carve out, you carve in. Like this one, I carved all around it. This one will not make it. Well, it'll make a wax seal, but it won't be as pretty as this one. So you don't have to carve out all that negative area. You leave that in there. Now you could make this round. I've got it square. And just see the hashtag that I did there? Am I good? See the hashtag I did in there? Hashtags are cool too. Ouch. My heat gun's hot and it's sitting on my lap. So if you can go find you some erasers and a carving tool, you can make you some, design you some. Monkey Mary says, I'll say one thing, I love wax seals. You love the wax seals, Mary? I do too. I think they're fun to put on Happy Mail, and they're fun to put on cards and clusters, but you have to be careful where you keep them. Like if I got this heat gun too close to those, maybe I'll move it down a little. You can melt them. I melted down 2 unintentionally today. I accidentally melted down 2 wax seals today that I didn't want to. And you don't need a whole lot of wax. I tend to put more on there than I need. That one's more wax than I need, but so I'm going to work this weekend on let's put another blue one in there, on designing some little 1 inch, 1 1/4 inch eraser designs, because this is fun. This is fun to do. I need 2 more. I've got 4. I want to do 6 for my cards here. And I bet you I could put a wax seal on one of these little padding, one of these bobby pins. Let's make an extra one and see if I can put it on a bobby pin. I'm not sure how it will stay, but if I use that fine art glitter glue, or you can put it on a paper clip. I don't do paper clips. I'm not into paper clips, but let's put one up here. I don't mind paper clips. I just don't make a lot of them. But we're going to make an extra dragonfly and put it on a paper clip. So I've got 5. I need 2 more. And let's do more of a blue one. More blue. If I can get another blue chip out here. This is Crayspire. I did a collab with them sometime either last year or the year before. And a lot of what I have, I got because of the collab. They gave me a certain amount and said, go choose what you want. And then I ordered a couple things from them myself. I'm dripping wax from the bottom. I'll clean that up. When you use your heat gun with it, you need to be sure that your wax gets entirely melted because you're not holding it over the flame. And I've noticed my wax gets doesn't melt as even as it does over a flame, but it still melts. We're going to make that one a little smaller, and I'm going to try to put that one on the bobby pin. And let's do one more because I need 6 of them for 2, 4, 6. No, I got enough, don't I? Well, I'll do one more just because I have the wax here. We're going to pour it right over this. Come on. And we'll leave that. And we'll pull this out and put it in there. If I can get any wax off of this. I need to clean the bottom of it with my heat gun. It gets gunky right where I pour. And then it gets my knife gunky. All right, let's set that aside. Let's clean my knife a little. Maybe on a paper towel. It's hot. You don't want to touch it when you heat it up like this. Let's see if I can wipe some of that off. Yes, ma'am, I can. That cleaned it pretty good. I don't know if that's wax or gunk. See if it'll come off. That might need to come off with a handy wipe or something. All right. So I'm going to let these set for a minute, and I'm going to put this stuff back. Let's wipe off the bottom here. It's pretty good. I'm going to put this stuff back in so I'll have it the next time I want it. My little blue seals and where's my waste ones? I've been using the waste ones. The waste, I call it when I chop off the edge or if I destroy one that I didn't like or that wasn't good. And we want to finish my cards today. I have no experience driving in the snow, Kimberly says. Oh, it's the ice you need to be careful of. The snow, you got to be careful of the snow because there's usually ice underneath of it. And if it's snowing, stop. You don't need to be driving in a blizzard. Pam says, I just don't want to drive in the snow. I don't blame you, Pam. Let's see. Kathy says, I like putting them on ribbon and even little flower clusters. Oh, that's cool. Kathy, try making you some out of some erasers. I'll bet you could do a good job of it, knowing you. Knowing you. Let's see if I can get these off here. You just come over under them like you would a cookie. That one I just did. I need to grease the pan. Somebody needed to grease the cookie sheet. They're coming off pretty nice. I'm going until 10 this morning, or not at 10, a little before 10. My brother comes on. My brother comes on. My brother turns on the TV at 10. And that's long enough for me to play. I'll be on again tonight at 7:30. And I'll be on tomorrow morning at 4:30 for the Fourth Art Saturday. I know what I'm going to do. I'm kind of excited about doing that too. The theme is fabric. The theme is fabric. Very cool. These all turned out really nice. I might order I'll save this one for tomorrow. Let's put it over here. I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was saying. Must not. Oh, I want to see if I can do one on a bobby pin. Let's put this little one on a bobby pin. See if he'll stay. These Conair bobby pins have the bump on the back, but they're pretty flat on the front. They're pretty flat on the front. And I'm going to do it with some of this art glitter glue. And let's see if I can get a little, did it plug up the hole? I might have to unplug the hole there. Hold on. Hold on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hold on. Get it unplugged. There. So I'm going to put it right in here and we'll let it dry a little. I don't know if it'll stay. I don't know. Let's kind of hold on to it while it's getting set. It'd be nice to put a little ribbon under that, wouldn't it? Let's take it off and put a ribbon on. Let's see, what do I have? I have some, what do I have? Hold on, I'm looking. What do I have in here? I got a little piece of lace. Let's try a little snippet of this lace. I have a little, what's this? I have a little lace and I have some upholstery. And wait a minute, I've got something else in there I wanted to use. I'm getting to them. I'm getting there. We'll put a strip of these down the front. So we're going to do that first. Shall we do the silver? That's about the right size too. We're going to decorate up this bobby pin. Whoops, I don't want to glue it shut. See if I can get it on there. Get it off my finger. Come on. Little stuff in my big fingers. Get a little clumsy here. Come on. You're not supposed to stick there. You're supposed to stick on top. There. Needs to come over more. Probably should have done this a little at a time. But he got on there. And let's take this piece of, let's cut this. Put this bobby pin like that, so I don't glue the two bobby pins together. So I'll glue it to the paper. All right, now I've got this, I've got some lace, and what did I do with that tiny one? Was this it? Yeah. Oops. Let's put a little piece of lace on it. Like that. Trim this a little more. Put that up in here. Like that. And then we're going to take my little wax seal and put on top of that. And get him facing the right way. Just like that. Now we'll let him dry. Let me hold him up so you can see him. Little bobby pin. I got a rotate device message on my phone, but it looks okay. So that's fun to do. Maybe I'll buy some more of that skinny bling for my bobby pins and start putting charms, bling on my bobby pins, because I think this fine art glue will hold that pretty good. I don't know. We'll see as I use that. I'm going to leave this glue out because I'm going to be using it. And I don't need that anymore. Put it back in my snippet pile. All right, back to the cards. Paint Girlie said, I need gold paint on this. Let's refresh my chat. Top chat, live chat. Becky says, I'm hoping it'll go away soon. What, Becky? Stupid phone changed Kel to Kelly. Do you have a headache, Becky? You still have that headache? Kelly, I think it's that sort of a day. Did you have supper with your sisters yesterday? Did you guys have you were getting ready for dinner or supper with your sisters, weren't you, Becky? Kelly says, oh, wow, I guess I fell asleep. I'm awake now. Hello, everyone that's come in. Pam is here. Becky's here. She says hello to all. Renee is here. Renee says, good Friday morning, Becky. Dar is here. She says, speaking of fire, Kimmers, the skin on my burnt hand is peeling. Dar, did you burn your hand? Becky said, I just woke up. Well, you needed some sleep, Becky. You needed your sleep. Kimberly says, I got a wax seal in Williamsburg when I was a little girl. I still have it. Mom would let me use matches to melt the wax. Aw, what a cute well, I love that memory. I can just see. Careful with that match now. It's going to burn down and burn your hand. Of course, fireplace matches, if you have a fireplace match, it's a longer wooden shank, but Renee says, I put wax seals on my wedding invitation envelopes 20 years ago for my daughter's baby shower invitations. Oh, how cool was that? What a neat memory. Use parchment paper and they'll come right off. Okay, I'll go. I don't know if I have any. Well, I might have some. No, I have that dollar store wax paper, but I got parchment paper out in the kitchen. I'll get some of that the next time I melt seals. Thank you, Kathy. That's a good, I'm going to pin that. I don't know. I need to check. I pinned one message. I don't know if the pinned messages will show up after the video processes. I wish it would. I'm gonna test it with Kathy's message to use parchment paper. They're saying hello to Pam. Kathy fell asleep. Becky came in. Kelly, I think it's that sort of a day. The headache is still with me, Becky says. Oh, Becky, she just woke back up. All right. Well, wait, I was reading back. I think I'm caught up. Let's go to the bottom. Kimberly says, hey, Elise. Elise, come in. Hey, Elise. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Let's see, did Becky... Yeah, Becky said she had a dinner with her sisters and they had a great time. Were you making, what were you making? I want to say it was minestrone soup, but I don't know if somebody else was making that. Well, I hope your headache goes away too, Becky. You get some rest. Now, Lori Paint Girlie said gold paint on this would look nice. And I think I have some of that metallic matte gold that's brushed metal up here. I have the Deco Art, but this folk art antique gold. This is brushed metal and it dries matte, so it will not stick. It will not stick, or it's not supposed to stick. Let's see. I got this a long time ago too. Let's shake it up a little. And I think I'm going to put it on with a paintbrush. I think I'm just going to kind of bring it down this way. Let's go ahead and put this on here. Now, I feel like I'm going to put this in there, but I'm going to put it on the ATC. I don't want it sticking out because my envelope is not that big. And, oh, the wax seal. We're going to put a wax seal on here. That might be all oh, maybe a word. A word. Hold on. I want to go out. I ordered some words and they came in. Let me get them. There are 2 sheets of words. There's a lot more words than 2 sheets, but they sent a pack of them and every 2 sheets is the same. Hold on. Some padding that fell. Ink pen rolling across the floor. Let me get those words out here. I think they're in here. Where did I put them? I got my scissors. I'm always going to finish that. What did I do with those words? Did I put them back in here? I might not have them out here. Oh, are these them? I think these are them. I ordered some off of Amazon. Some words. They're not the Tim Ho words. They're just sticker words. And let's see. Are they? Yeah. Here, let me get them out. Because when I do this type of things, I like to have a lot of words. But every 2 sheets are upside down. Every 2 sheets are the same. So let's just pull out 2 sheets. And that's okay, because you don't send the same card over and over and over. I mean, you can use them over and over and over, but you don't send the same card to the same person over and over. So I'll keep those in here. So what shall we use on here? Have an open heart, be you bravely, travel the world over to find the beautiful, make a difference. When nothing is sure, everything is possible. Ooh, I like that. Leave a little sparkle wherever you go. I like that one too. So we're going to use that one. And let's start gluing this stuff down. And I'm going to use this just because I have it out. And I think it'll stick nice. So this little collage piece I'm using, I got from Ranger on their dollar deals. I don't know if there are any more out there, but they have Susan Leonard. You might look in their, not their dollar deal, but their 50% off. They also have their dollar deals in there. Look in their 50% off, and if you're interested in getting these, I found that there were quite a few of them in there, and I really liked that. I'm just going to glue this down like this. And I like that rose shows. And we're going to put the little seal up here. And I'm hoping this fine art glue will hold this seal onto the fabric. I don't know. We'll find out. And it's a little dragonfly. Got to put him the right way. I'm going to put him right up here on the corner. And then, you know, this is gold. Since this is kind of a patina, I also have, let me get it out. Well, this is antique gold, and this is brushed antique gold. This is not brushed. I thought I had a coppery one. My brushed. I guess I'll be happy with. I got silver. I bought a set of them a long time ago. Well, I'm not here. Wait, let's see what this is. Here, brushed metal. We've got bronze. I don't know. The gold might show up better though. Let me put these back. I also, here's the set of them up here. You can get these at Walmart. They're kind of a, no, these I didn't get. These are not them, but these are liquid acrylic. Alchemy. I got these from, not the Frugal Crafter. Oh, I can't remember her name. She was selling out there. She used to do live streams with me on Sunday nights. Well, I'm not going to use those. Those aren't what I want. Let's use the gold. I think the gold will show up better. And I need the word. Let's do the word. Leave a little sparkle wherever you go. I'm going to do that one if I can get it off here. Leave a little sparkle. I need my pen. A little hard to pull up, but I'm going to glue it down anyway. There we go. Just had to get it started. And where am I going to put it? Let's put it right in there. So I guess I'll put it's pretty sticky, but I don't trust it. I never trust these stickers. We'll put a little fine art glitter glue on it. And we're going to put that right in here. That's a pretty card. That's all it needs. Now we want to... Oh, I lost chat. I lost chat. Let me refresh it. Hold it. It's trying to install something here. Did I catch it? I think I did. It was trying to install that Temu. Wait, now I'm all out of my chat. Turn that off. I don't want that. Hold it. I got to refresh everything here. Live chat. Come on. Where's my chat? There it is. There it is. Have a nice day, Brenda. Brenda says, I've left a little sparkle wherever I went for 3 days. And it was all gold sparkle, wasn't it, Brenda? She's headed out the door now, fully dressed, no pajama bottoms. Everyone have a great day. Bye, Brenda. Becky said, Scott is waiting on me and fixing a slice of cake and a second cup of coffee. Ooh. Have a sparkle day, Brenda. Dar says her phone is possessed. Oh, no. Howie and Tippy were both in my lap, Becky said. And Elise popped in. They're saying hello to Elise. Elise said, I've frozen my dates square for later. Oh, her date squares, cookie bars, date squares. Kelly Kate says, oh my, freeze it in slices for later. Kellyanne, no, Angie says, I've never worked with clay. I make bowls out of fabric. I sell them at Keisha's. Becky said, I should have cut the recipe in half. She says, I wish I could hand out more cake. Scott is in there eating a second piece, she says. Fabric. Elise is here. Becky said, yes, they had minestrone soup, Italian bread, and carrot cake. Oh, no wonder Scott's eating a second piece. I would too, with carrot cake with cream cheese frosting. How are the bowls coming, Angie? Hi, Kelly, Kathy, Red Wagon, Elise says. This is where Elise came in. I think I'm caught up with you guys. Aunt Beck said, Brenda spreading glitter reminds me of Scott stopping me as I walked by him one day last week so he could pluck the fabric scrap off of my hand. Aw. Wait a minute, Becky, I have something going on back there. All right, this is, I think I better put it out on a sheet because I don't know if I can get any down in, let's see if I can get some down in the cap. And it is 9:24. I'm only going to be on maybe about 20 more minutes, maybe 25, about a quarter till or 10 till 10. And I'm just going to be working on cards here. And Becky, did you get one of these cards? I don't think I sent you a card. I know I sent you a card, but I don't know if I sent you one with my tatting. I know I sent you some tatting, but I don't think I was making these when I sent you. I don't know. Let me know. I want one of those little brushes. I'm going to have to wash them off good. All right. We're going to put gold paint on here. And I'm just going to... Now, this is brushed metal, so it is a matte paint. So it should dry without sticking, because if it's matte paint won't stick to your other papers unless it's wet. But metallic paint, glossy metallic paint will. And let's just bring a line down. Because Lori said gold paint would look good on that card, Meri. So here we go. I think maybe I should send this to Lori. What do you guys think? I'll just dress it up and have my brother put it in the mail. I got some bills that need to be paid. The library's closed today. Next week, I'm going to go over to our county library, which isn't the county seat. And that's the library that I go to. Well, it's not the only library I go to, but I need to go get my driver's license next week. And we got some books that need to be returned. Our library does not charge us for overdue books, or I could probably buy them a library with all the... I've had Bill O'Reilly's Killing the Legends. Whoops, got a thread there. Let's snip that off. Killing the Legends. I've been reading that. Bill O'Reilly, but I need to return it. He's coming out with a new book. Bill O'Reilly. He hasn't announced. I don't know if he was going to announce it today or tomorrow. He's going to announce it. They're working on a new killing book. I'm going to get me some more of these little brushes. I need them for work like this. Now, let's take... I got thread on there. Let's take and... I think if I can do a little leaf. Do a leaf down the way here. I always mess these up. I never do. I never get them pretty enough to suit me. That one's too big, so let's make another one of these bigger. Let's make them bigger. That's not too bad. What you need to do is you press down, and then as you pull up, it gets thinner. And I'm still doing that stroke. Still practicing that stroke. You press down and then you come up. Becky, are you still here? Be still, my heart, Meri Art. I get all sorts of things from you, Lori. It's about time I sent you something, huh? I think your cutter might have fell over my cliff. I got to check it and see. I want to try that cutter that you sent, and it's not in the envelope, so I think it fell over the cliff. Something fell over the cliff one day. And I think it was that cutter. Whoops. Let's bring that up a little. Whoops. Well, there we go. Oh, let's put another one here. Lori is better at doing this type of work than me. I think I need some black line around here, though. Let's do the other side. Lori, you're just too good to me. Did you guys see the hot pads that I got the other day? Becky said she's still here. Did you guys see the hot pads that I got? Do I need to show those again? Let me finish this. Right before I go off, I'll put the hot pads out. If you haven't seen them, you can always, I did it toward the beginning of my stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yesterday was Wednesday. Yesterday was Thursday. It must have been yesterday's stream. I was showing the hot pads that I got. A whole stack of them for $15. Now there are some fabric ones in there, but the crocheted ones are to die for. And I think I got quite a deal. And you know, I think I purchased from this lady before on Facebook, because I remember going there from before. And I think I got a bag of lace from her a couple years ago. And I put it upstairs, and it's still upstairs. I'm going to have to watch her sales because she seems to have things that I like. Get a little tip on that. And I should put, if I can turn that around, 2 of them up here. And we're going to have to let that dry. Just because it's matte doesn't mean that it's not wet. You sent me hot pads. They're in with the towels. Oh, okay. I'll check those again. Becky, I won Becky's. I've been having so much fun with the stuff that you sent, Becky. That little baby bot and everything. I have to check and see what was. You sent those towels and hot pads. You made those a set. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. But you know what? It looks a little crooked to me. Does that look crooked? Not too crooked, though. Not too bad. Let's just put some dots here. Some paint dots. I'll bet you this brushed metal I could get in a fine liner. Metallic paint is hard to get in a fine liner. I haven't tried it for a while. But I think this brushed metal might go in there like any other paint. It's a little bit more expensive, and I got this a while ago. It's probably more expensive now than it was a while ago. I like that. Let's do the same thing up here. Excuse me. Now don't forget, Fourth Art Saturday is tomorrow. The videos become public or published at 5:30 a.m. I'll be on at 4:30 just to kind of announce it. And I like to do live streams rather than them videos. All right, I'm very happy with that. We're going to let that dry. I might come, when it dries, I might come in with some black ink around here, around the, but I don't want to do it while my paint is wet. Let's wash this brush out good. And let's work on the ATC. What did I do with it? It's over here. We need gold on that too, don't we? So I'll keep my gold paint out. Very cool. This one's going to go to Lori. I'm going to try to get it out in today's mail, Lori. Leave a little sparkle wherever you go. That's what Lori does. Maybe I'll send her my bobby pin. Maybe I'll send her this bobby pin. It seems to be dry. Did I glue it on the paper? No, it's just stuck on there. It's just, uh-oh. Maybe I won't. It's stuck on the paper. I glued it to the paper. Let's, maybe if it dries before I get it, maybe you'll get it yet, Lori. It wasn't a good idea to put it on that paper. Let's put it back on here. And I don't think I've glued it shut. Might be a little iffy there. But no, it's just, I think it's fine. And my needle under there. All right, we're going to let that dry a little bit more outside of the paper. And if it's dry enough and works, I'm going to send it to Lori with this. And I'm also going to send her that tatted one, where whatever I did with it, because I want her to have some of my tatting. Now, I'm going to look for some bling to put in with my bobby pins. Maybe, I don't know if I want too much bling. Put a little something on the back and let a little tiny bling stick through there. And like I did here, because this bling, you can get this at the dollar store for pretty cheap. All right, so on here, I've been pulling these images out of this book. Now these might be a little, well, they would work, but let's see what else I have in here that I like. And these are more larger ones that I'm going to put on. No, what did I do with the larger ones? Oh, they're up with the cards. We want to look for like a little image like that. Is it in here? I might have to cut that one out. I like her. She's a little redhead down in the corner. Oh, she's in here. I'll bet she's on one of these. No. Did I use her? Let me look for her. Well, I like her too. She would work. But that isn't the one I wanted. I might have used her. She's small down in there, but she needs to be a little larger. I like her. I guess I used her. And I don't see another one of her. Well, let's use this one. I'll just cut her out of here because she'll fit on my ATC. I don't mind doing that. There's writing on the back. Now, I paid $1 for this booklet too, but I haven't seen any of these out there for a long time. They must have sold them all. I don't go out there all the time, just when I think of it. let's see if I can snip this out without... There we go. And let's trim this off. And it needs some more. Oh, what does it need? I have, well, I need a word, but let me reach here. I have some. When I wanted it hides from me, I have another package of, here, it's under everything. Let's see what I have in here. Ooh, one of these seals might be fun, but I got my wax seals. Let's see what I have in here. These are, ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's do, one of these stitched pieces here. Let's do a stitched piece. I'm having all kind of fun with that sewing machine. Where's my scissors? Where are my scissors? I cover them up. Here they are. Buried them. Like that. Like that. And then the gold paint. And should I put another wax seal on it? Yep, I think I shall. And we need a word. We need a word. Let me put this stuff back. Hold the phone. If I don't put it back now, it'll sit out till tonight. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but these are hard to get in here. Let me put all this back. These are fun. I'm keeping these. Maybe I'll go find some fabric that I can dye tonight. Oh, walnut ink dye like this. I need to use up. I got a cupboard full of walnut ink. My poor brother. What's that? Don't drink it. That's walnut ink. It'll poison you. All right. I think I'm happy with that, and I need a word. What word? Choose to shine. We'll put that down here. All right. So let's put this on first, and I'm just going to continue to use the Fine Art glitter glue since Laura Vasquez gifted it to me. And we should make a thank you card for Laura. We're not going to do it today, but I'm going to put that on my dashboard. One of these cards that I make is going to go to Laura Vasquez. She sent me this art glitter glue. She sent me a tiny attacher. She sent me this Tim Holtz glass top. She deserves a thank you. She sent me $10 to go thrifting. She sent me a whole bunch of seeds. She deserves a thank you. I think. Let's put this right in. Gotta move it over a little. I don't want to get glue on my mat. Well, I guess it's going to go here because I smushed glue on it. Right there, that's good. And get that tail out from there. And we're going to put the dragonfly on it. And we're going to put some gold paint on it. We're doing this card up for you good, Lori. I'd like to get it out in today's mail. Becky says, Jen, it turned into a sewing machine lesson. We so enjoyed doing one this week. Scott and I also do an evening chit-chat thrift haul impromptu about once a month. I have to go out and watch your last one. I was so tired the other day when you did that. We came home. We got home late. I think that was Wednesday night that you guys did that. And we got home late. We were still in town at 5:30. And we got home late. It takes about 20 minutes to get home, half an hour. And, I need the, choose to shine on there. And I saw you out there, but I had to edit my little short that I was going to put up. And I wanted to get that up before I went to bed. So I need to watch you and Scott do your thrift haul thing. And it's Friday already. I need to do that. I'm going to wipe that off. I want this to go more slanty. Like this. I need to do the Tunisian square. I'm trying to keep up with you. All right, I'm going to keep these words with the book here. I think I'll put them right in there. And now all we need to do is the gold paint. And I think I'm going to put the tatting on here too. I'm going to send her 2 bobby pins. I'm hoping that this will dry before. So let's hurry up and do the gold paint here. On here. And I need to work on envelopes this weekend. Is that the gold or the bronze? That's the bronze. We don't want the bronze. We want the gold. Oops. We don't want that to fall out. Let's clean it off of the side here a little. And I'm going to make a corner here. And a little shaky hand. And a little line there. And I don't think I'm going to put the leaves on this one. There's really not room for leaves. Make a little corner there. And a little corner here. I think I like it just like that. I'm going to hit that with the heat gun because it is matte paint. And I think the heat gun will do okay. I don't think it'll hurt it too much. Now we still want to do, I'm going to let that dry a little. What time is it? 9:49. I have a few minutes. Let's do a tatted border here. So let's come down like this on the envelope. Move that up out of my way. And we want a circle. And I'll let that come down. These two will join, so we need a circle here. And these two will join. and a tat, Picasso, and I want to do a circle here, and then a little thread thing, a little thread, and a thread there, a little Picasso. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, and then some little lines for threads. This is a Sharpie. I ordered 12 of them. I miss my Pen Plus Gears fine points. They stopped. Boy, I'll tell you, Walmart pen shelf was looking pretty scant the other day. And then I got the little caps coming around this way. And we're going to do the same thing over in the other corner. And just in the corner here. So we're going to come up, make a circle, make an inner circle, put a Picasso there, a Picasso here, a Picasso there, a circle here. That one got pretty close. A Picasso there, one there, and a ring here. And a Picasso, and the little threads. And I'll have my brother mail this when he goes to the post office this morning. And you'll get it, Lori. Now all I want to do here is make some little Picassos. Decorate her up. Lori, thank you for the happy mail you sent me. I so appreciate it. She sent me some ephemera. She sent me a cutting tool that I need to put my hands on yet. She sent me some double-sided, double-pointed knitting needles to use when you knit in the round. And I want to learn how to do that. I'm a little slow, but I'll get there. So there we go. Now, I think this is dry enough to, because it's matte. I'm going to write artist trading card. And it's still January 2023, and I'll sign it. And the Meri Atelier. And my handle, I haven't put my handle. My handle is my Meri, M-E-R-I, art. My Meri art. And you know what? I think this is dry enough. I need my ruler. This doesn't suit me. I need a black line on here. I need a black line. Coming down that way, just a little black line. That way. I think that's all I need. Let's see if these will mark on this. I think they will. Let's run a little line down the center here. And to outline these. What time is it? I got just a couple minutes. My brother will turn on that TV. If he turns it on, I'm going to have to hurry up and sign off. So I'll say, if you're out there and I haven't said hello to you, thank you for coming in. If I haven't greeted you, I appreciate everybody who's given me a part of their Friday morning. I truly do appreciate you guys who, even if you drop in and say hello, I can't stay, or I'm sleepy, I'm going back to sleep. I understand all that. Now, before I go, I'm going to put a piece of pattern paper in here, ink up this, and I'll put a note over here, a note card. But I'm going to have to hurry up and sign off because my brother's going to want to turn on the TV. We did wax seals today. I did a drawing of Louisa May Alcott. We made some bobby pin stuff. I carved the hashtag. I'm going to do more wax seals of the hashtag. And yeah. So I've had lots of fun today. Thank you all for coming. What does Becky say? Jen, it turned into a sewing machine lesson. Jen is here. Today I'm planning to watch Meri's tatting videos to learn how to tat to do it. It's really easy, Leah. The easiest part of that tatting is the double stitch. That's the easiest part. You get that down and make your little picots. Do that several times. You'll want to pull it off of the needle, though, to make a ring. Don't get discouraged. I have a whole stack of oopsies that I'm going to put in my journal. If you do an oopsie, just take and save it as an oopsie and put it in your journal. Say, I'm not perfect, and try it again, and pretty soon you'll get to something like this. All right, everybody, I'm going to say goodbye so the TV can pop on. Thank you so much for giving me a part of your day. I'll be back on at 7:30 tonight. Go out and enjoy the beauty of this world. There is so much out there to enjoy. Bye.